bad guy and have destroyed most of his forces and his sentience. And now the ship is shut down and we're running out of oxygen, and that's not good for fire people. And other people that rely on oxygen because they kind of rely on oxygen because they need it to live, and now we're going to die, possibly.
Yep, we're dead.
I am very happy with the orb of happiness.
They don't like to die, and then there's a person stuck in a ring who will be sad that the people that she was with died, but also happy because she's holding an orb which is forcing her to be happy.
Now, if only other people could enter that ring. If only.
I mean, technically they can.
If only.
You know.
Doesn't Fireball have the ring?
Yeah.
So can you not, like, communicate with Fume?
I could try and force Fume to come back out again.
Not force, but I was thinking convince. But
force is the word that you would use, yeah?
You do you.
Not that Fireball wants to force Fume to do anything, but he could.
Fireball do firebally things.
Fireball will look at the ring and be like, "Hey, Fume, do you want to come out and help
Suffocate
us resolve this issue? Help us resolve this issue?"
Is there air yet?
There's still air. For now,
Fume will come out and be like, "Everything's going great, right? What do you want?"
"We're running out of oxygen and we need an idea of how to get out of here, and or possibly could you bring us into your ring if we run out of time?"
I mean, I've brought you in before, so yeah, sure.
Cool, thank you.
I have no idea how you get out of this. This is seems very difficult to solve. But hey, everyone should be happy about this, right?
Sonia, you wait. You two both have spells that could get us out of here, right?
Probably.
No.
Okay, Sonia, can you cast those spells to get us out of here if you
have? Probably. Do you want to be more specific?
Can you get us back to the ship?
Get us back to the ship, or I will fireball you in the face.
Sir, I don't think the fireball will be very effective if we're running out of oxygen.
It may try and persuade Sonia faster.
No, I feel like I've gotten slower since that threat.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go back into the ring with my happiness orb. Contact me if you need me. Or, if you want to be
very happy in the ring.
Or, if you want to come in the ring and be happy with me, that'd be great.
I'll let you know if I want in.
Okay.
And in fact, anyone who, would touch the ring and doesn't, go in it, you would, get a small sense of happiness.
Can I try and interact with the computers to see if I can get the oxygen working?
Oh. Give me an intelligence roll.
Int.
Flat int.
That's the thing I'm good at, allegedly.
Allegedly, I like it.
22, I don't have advantage on that.
You are fully aware that it seems several components of this ship are, internal components of the computer and ship are not there anymore.
Okay. Can I look around the ship to see if there's any escape pods?
There don't seem to be.
You people.
There is no one there.
Joseph removed them, so I decided to draw them.
Yeah, but they're not there anymore.
No.
You.
I just for my peace of mind.
They left some cardboard cutouts there.
Help us! Stop ignoring me.
I was going to say Colt was going to be going to look for him to say, something along the tune of, "Hey, I'm very sorry I biffed you. We're gonna try and get out of here without suffocating. We'll take you with us." But if there's just cardboard cutouts there, it's like, shit. Lawrence, if you're trying to talk to this guy, this is like the
That's what.
Hasta
That's
Squidward,
what.
remember, who's unconscious.
Yeah, the
Colt,
current.
if you come here, you see Colt like hands under like whatever kind of purchase you can get, like armpits or whatever, and he's like trying to drag him back towards where we were. But if you guys come here, he'll just drop and be like, "Oh well."
Yeah, I'd like to look out the window that's here.
Sure. Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 16.
All right. First thing you notice that large. Hang on a minute. I think you see a moon out there. Oh no, that's not a moon. That's some form of giant battle station or something.
Misa, think that's not a moon.
In
That's
fact,
no moon.
a lot of lights seem to be coming on that sort of large sphere. And then you glance over at the large. It kind of looks like a planet. It's
Okay.
entirely covered in storms, except for one swirling vortex.
Okay. Is the
And then also give me a dex save as well.
okay? I'm apparently okay at the 15.
15.
Yeah, that strange number between 14 and 16.
Very well. You glance at it for a moment and then duck down as fast as you can, because you get the feeling that looking at that vortex for too long might not be such a great plan.
Okay.
Okay, Fireball, what did you see? As Sonia's like flat against the wall next to the window, looking at you instead of outside.
I didn't see a moon, and there's a vortex thing that I don't want to look at for too long. A battle station on a planet with a vortex that I don't want to stare at.
That's two people who don't want to stare at it.
Is there a I'll ask Sonia this. Is there a way to make for some kind of to blast off some kind of signal to get the attention of that battle station?
9 minutes of oxygen currently remain in this ship.
That's loads.
Am I able to shoot a fireball out of this thing at the front?
You couldn't shoot it out? No.
What we can't. This isn't a functional chimney that we can shove fireball into. Just have them fire something down a pipe.
No, the chimney is technically connected to like the kitchen area.
Aww.
Would I know of a way to can I look for like a what's it called? Distress signal.
You can. Give me an investigation roll.
I'm good at this apparently. 17.
You look around for something that would look like the emergency distress call. It seems that, like, it's there, but when you press the button, nothing happens.
Does there seem to be
with your earlier intelligence roll, you would think that it would be powered on like a closed system, independent from the rest of the ship, but the power source seems to have been removed at some point.
would I be able to find the power where the power source was, so I can try and pump spell slots into it to power the distress signal?
Do you have any tool proficiencies? If you do not, just roll me flat int.
Also,
No, I don't.
you did learn last time that this ship doesn't run on spells; it runs on fuel.
This is true.
I'm a ball of fuel things.
Roll me an int.
Int. 25 being in that 20.
You think that plan won't work?
Can I jump into where the
Can
fuel
find the
source was?
wire. You could, but the issue you're more facing is several key components of the engine have been removed.
Also,
Okay.
using yourself as fuel, you'll probably die.
Okay. Can I try and jerry-rig it so it could work? I have no proficiencies or knowledge of how prior knowledge of how to.
With your intelligence, like the nat 25, I'll give you that the components that would be necessary to repair this ship are not on this ship currently.
Okay.
Sonia will yell over at the fireball and quote, like, which direction was the swirly thing you didn't want to look in? Like, roughly?
The planet.
Yeah, that. Which direction?
Look out of this window.
No, I'm not looking.
It's out of this window. Roughly in that direction. Pointing to the left of the ship if you're facing forwards.
Sure.
It was off to the left, wasn't it, of the space station, relative to us at least?
The bat.
No.
Which way is the bat looking?
The
Is it gonna
bat,
look
bat is not looking. The bat is being held in one hand, staring out of the window.
No, no.
specifically at the swirly
Yes.
thing, I assume. Okay. The bat stares blankly.
What do your bat eyes see?
It stops moving. It's as if it's just like it can't anymore. Like no, it's as if it's just not thinking anything. There are no automatic responses going on. It's just in your hands.
Fascinating.
It pretty much goes limp.
Stuffs it in my pocket.
You stuff it into your pocket. It does not do anything. It's just limp with its eyes open.
So, do any of you have a plan to get off of the ship?
Quick question: what is our actual plan right now? Just go home.
I'm trying to signal the ship that is over there that has oxygen and seems to be running to come and pick us up.
I mean, I guess I can just teleport us home. I don't really want to. That's just really boring.
That would help.
There's so much interesting stuff here.
Is then you gonna go for a teleport?
That very much depends on what everyone else says.
Fair enough.
Court is just like, I have literally no.
I'm fine with boring.
Okay, how long we got left roughly? About maybe 3 minutes.
You do have 3 minutes and 5 seconds left.
Excellent. Let's meet here when we've got a minute left.
Let's go now.
A minute left.
Okay, I'll walk up here and burn everything in this room.
Okay.
I just want to make it plain. Courtler's keeping the Hasta Squidward with him, so if we get teleported, he'll have him with him, just in case we can turn him back.
You have a minute left.
Okay.
We now have a minute.
In fact, sorry, you have 30 seconds left.
Teleporty. No one wonder why Sonia went to the main control room.
Okay, you're teleporting, are you?
Wub 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 wub.
Welcome to your destination. Here.
Next idea.
Is that the only teleport you've got?
Not necessarily.
You might want to take a deep breath in the next 5 seconds.
Again.
Fume will come out and bring them all into the ring.
Cool. The ship is without oxygen.
So you guys get ejected from here after like an hour, so you may want to work on this.
We have a plan.
Do we?
The person... Yes, you're supposed to teleport us away from here, and yet you didn't.
You did see like a bunch of magic appear, and Sonia, as far as you're concerned, the spell worked totally as according to plan. You kind of feel like you like tried to go to your destination, but your destination became here. It was very strange.
So yeah, that didn't work. I don't want to waste another 9th level slot because they're important.
Do you have a lower spell slot you could use to teleport us out of here?
If I knew the spell teleport, yes.
Does anybody else have any sort of teleportation? If we take a short rest, I can't even get that spell slot back.
You also do not have enough time for a short rest.
Yeah.
Because just before it'll finish, you'll be ejected into the space-time.
Sorry, everybody. Hey, look at the positive. At least you all get to die together.
I thought you didn't like it when we all died.
I'm just looking on the positives of at least you're together.
There are no positives here.
I'm holding the orb of positivity. I'm sorry.
I know the exact thing to cut through the orb of positivity. Don't worry, Fume. I won't die. This body will, but then I'll just have to take over whoever's left. Which will probably be you.
No, when you die, I'll be in here, so you can't take me over. Sorry.
When I die, I turn into nothingness, really.
I'm kind of on the, like, when she says that, I'm pretty much considering just ejecting Sonia and just letting her die out there before everyone else.
Fume, do you have any great desire to save your friends?
I mean, I do.
Sure.
But
Okay,
my issue is that I can't cast my limited wish to teleport.
It's yeah, fine.
Because sadly, I used it to bring someone back from the dead less than D4 long rests ago.
Yep. That person is safe now.
Can't even remember who it was.
It was Golden Hand.
Oh yes, that what it was.
Okay, then it was a worthy sacrifice.
All of you die, but Golden Hand's okay.
Yeah.
So you were giving me some sort of way to get out of this? Some sort of
God,
way that I can
God,
get out of
please.
this? Oh.
A thing is occurring. It hasn't happened yet. It's occurring.
Will
Fireball...
that thing save everyone quickly enough for them not to die in the vacuum of nowhere?
Maybe.
Fireball go off by himself to the other side of the ring and be like, nah, I could...
That's not a great start.
I'm on the. Everybody remember that in exactly, and I give them the number of minutes. You need to take a big breath.
I'll make it. I will make a deal with the first person that contacts me.
Satan it is.
Has anybody replied to my proposition?
Sorry, what are you doing?
I went off by myself to the other side of the ring and said I would make a deal with the first thing that contacts me to get me and my friends out of the ship to safety.
You're contacted by Fireball.
Nothing replies. As far as you're aware.
Hello, nothing.
Nothing is not very talkative.
This is true.
Well,
Fireball's gone insane in the corner. How are the rest of you doing?
Nothing's a bitch.
Literally all I can think of is either if you yeet me out of here prematurely, or when we get yeeted out, the only thing I can think that I could do is maybe go to a window, try my hardest not to look at that void thing that makes that I don't want to look at, and just spam the message cantrip as many times as I can at the space station. That's literally all I can think of that I personally can do here. So yeah, processing that.
Let's see how many of these.
So Colt's trying to
It's a
hold it
weird
together.
question,
What?
but like my ability to bring people out into the thing, it lasts for a certain amount of time before they get ejected. But like, could I not just like go out and bring them back in basically straight away?
In theory, you could certainly try that.
I don't think there's anything saying that you can't. There's
Cool.
no sort of like, you cannot do this until the next rest or whatever.
Just sent
That's fine.
sent you a message, Joseph, of just like how horrible a character I am.
Anyone who stays in here for at least 10 minutes does gain the benefits of a short rest.
Ooh, that's handy for Fireball.
Oh, interesting. That means I can use Arcane Recovery to get a spell slot back that I don't necessarily need. Unless
Yes.
somebody's willing to give me the benefits of a long rest somehow.
Sadly, I do not have that power.
Okay.
Even if we had time stop, that wouldn't help.
It's
'Cause
getting
it's that bad.
It's getting pretty close to the sort of time where you'd be ejected. You've got about 5 minutes left. Does anyone want to do anything?
Hang on, exactly.
Colt is practicing what he knows to be the gestures and the enchantment, the incantation for message, so that he can like have the best chance at spamming it. It's like, I need to do it this way. I need to do it this way.
None of the spell slots can be 6
Yeah, so
level.
My current plan is just to hope that I can like that we can sort of take enough deep breath that when they all get ejected I can bring them back in before they die.
I will use one arcane recovery point to.
It's not a point.
That point
It's
thing,
just
it's
you get
just you get
a
some
certain
slots
amount.
back.
Okay. I'll get. Would I be able to get 2 5th level ones back?
It's half your
That is
half
how
your
that works.
level in spell slots back.
Well, I'm currently 15th level, so.
So you can get half of that rounded down. So 7 first level spell slots can be recovered, or equivalent. So like you could
Yeah,
trade 2
7.
of those in for a second level, or 3 for a third, 4 for a fourth, 5 for a fifth.
A
I don't
5 and a
believe you
2.
can recover higher than 6th level or higher slots though.
Yeah,
That is
6th level.
correct.
So I'd be
Yeah.
able to get back, what, 1/5?
Yeah, and then a second or 2 first level spell slots.
Okay, so a 5th. And then that's it?
Cool. It gets to the point where you're about to be ejected from the ring. Does anyone do anything?
I will hold my breath? Question mark.
Okie dokie. Anyone else?
Holding the breath, taking a deep breath in.
Waiting until ejected.
Very well.
I presume I go out almost instantly.
You are ejected into here.
See, I didn't need to use any spell slots.
Assume it's safe. You can come out.
So
I do come out to try and like get you. I like come out so I could get you all back in, and then we're in the ship, and I'm like,
is Hasta a Squidward still, or is he back to normal?
Hasta is unconscious on this table, as are these two.
What about Ben? Is he here? Is he awake?
Ben is right in front of you, there.
Is he awake?
Yeah. He's like,
Okay.
oh, we made it to you.
I got
Thank
this,
God for
and I
that.
hold up my orb of happiness. I'm very happy about it.
Wonderful. Actually, I think that's kind of what led us here. Because we kept getting like a happy feeling from a certain direction as we started navigating the planets to try and sort of get to where you guys were. And it sort of dragged us in this direction until we found your ring.
What are those things? The not a moon and the swirly orb thing on the planet.
Not a clue. We arrived here literally like 2 minutes ago. So, you know.
What happened to those three?
Oh, we just found them on various planets unconscious in our journeys.
Court's face is a painting of confusion. Is what?
I hate almost suffocating to death. I'm going to bed.
He was just like wandering
Okay.
around, still holding on to the orb, feeling very happy about life.
Bethany's like, oh, you got a cool. Is that like an artifact?
Yeah, like here, touch it.
Oh, she touches it and is like, oh, very happy.
Yeah, see, it's the greatest thing ever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Everyone just walks off. Sonya's just like, I'm still not even sure if we did what we were meant to.
I mean,
I
we should be
know.
happy that we did what we did.
Court like nods along with what you just said, Sonia, and he's like giving the glare of daggers at Amir.
Ben Oren's like, Amir's like, hey, I solved like half of the puzzles to get here. Come on.
I think we did great. I think everyone was awesome. Aren't we all happy about the progress we're making in life?
Yeah, I agree with that, says Amir. Ben Oren's like, I wouldn't say that just yet, because I can't move the ship currently.
We learned so much about ourselves from the trials that were involved with getting there.
We're
Yeah.
being pulled
What's
into
wrong
that
with the-
moon-sized battle station that seems to be there.
Oh, great.
Also, like, it seems most of the sensors on the ship exploded when they went anywhere near looking at that planet. So, not a great start.
I'm sure Amir can come up with sensors that don't blow up.
Oh,
She
I'll
seems
give
like
it my
she's a
best shot.
genius.
I'll just have to figure out whatever that thing is first.
Why don't we go over to that big, not a moon, and see if they can help?
Well, Ben Oren's like, we're not currently being given much of a choice in that, because they are pulling us in.
Oh, excellent.
So,
Oh, great. We're getting where you wanted to go anyway.
I didn't want to go there. We didn't have an option beforehand, and we.
You've gone to
definitely
bed.
don't- Yeah, I know.
sweet, it looks like they're pulling in that ship that you guys were on, as well. Sure,
There's not really much left on it.
fair enough.
I mean, it is. Oh wait, I'm not there. So.
Court doesn't want to look at Amir, but he wants to let the others on the ship know what the hell went down. He's just like, there's no way in hell that had any kind of effect on the evil robot that is killing planets. Everybody on there seemed nice. One of them was very weak. All of the creatures that were on there died when they were in the same room as Fireball. It was all just too easy. Why? When he looks at our mayor.
Amer's like, I was pretty clever. I don't know if he'd get killed like that, but
Yeah,
I
if
mean, the
that
virus should have killed him.
if that shit was of any kind of importance, why would somebody who is at least a bit smart leave it that badly defended? I have fought or used fortresses before, and it nearly killed me. But this time was nothing like that.
I mean, he did say that he was trying to save the universe, and it was all about peace, and us killing him probably like destroyed the universe.
I have not a clue.
I mean, that's kind of his whole bit. I've met him once, fought his forces. As far as I can tell, or just off of what I've seen, his whole gimmick is there can be no conflict and only peace if there's nobody there to cause any. But that's not the same. You can't just have nothing.
And then, as you finish that up, behind you, you hear a clicking sound, as if the ship has, and like a couple of vibrations, as the ship has now attached to that moon-sized place.
I assume the entire ship he has that.
Yeah. Benarn's also like, oh man, that sucks.
I suppose I'll come back to the main room then.
Well, the ship's not in a flyable state anymore. So that's never good.
I wonder who owns this thing.
Fireball, how was your nap?
It wasn't a nap.
He got to bed, heard, like, lay down, heard vibrations, came back.
That felt like someone clamping onto our ship.
I suppose we'd better go and say hi.
Ooh, Lawrence, pick a number between 1 and 10.
69.
I knew you'd do that.
I'll go with 6.
Yes!
Ah.
6. Fair enough. Cool. Well,
You don't know how coincidental that was.
you are now attached to the ship. What do you do?
Where's the exit? Is this it?
Yeah, I mean, you could go out one of these ones into space if you wanted.
Shall I open the door? Fuck it, I'll open the door.
Cool.
Is this a mere real or a hologram?
How do you determine this? Do you like, what do you do to determine this?
Last palm to the back.
You like palm strike her in the back, and she's like, "Ow!"
What the fuck, dude?
It's not like a proper like martial arts hit, just like a goal.
It's like a little push, but she's like, ah.
It was your virus. If they're gonna ask about that, speak up for yourself.
Well, I presume it worked. Just assuming that was the main one and everything's fine. Nothing went wrong or there were no unforeseen things at work.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Fireball. This is what you see.
Oh, darkness.
Top middle.
Hello, darkness,
See
my
something.
old friend.
Top middle. There should be a thing that
Yes.
you'll see.
Yes.
So am I here or am I like here?
You're there.
Okay. Oh god.
Before we
The turn.
I'll just get that open now.
before we continue with him, Sonia would go and plug the bat into something. It's like, I'll just plug you in here, the medical machines can analyze and see what's going on in that head of yours.
Okay, sure.
But it's got some like little dark brown helmet thing with coils and lights and shit all over it.
That- oh, that's done a thing. That's certainly done a thing.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Sunya doesn't know that that's a bad idea.
All right, do you guys proceed through?
I sometimes think that Sonya's player makes Sonya do things that he knows are a bad idea just just because it's funny.
How very dare you, sir?
You're just like, oh, Sonya wouldn't know this was a terrible idea, so I'm just gonna have her do it right now.
Do you all follow like out with Fireball?
I mean, I can't see why anything would go wrong with that, so you know.
Cool. Soon as you're all off the ship,
Well, not like sorry to cut you off, Joseph. I was trying to put me token on the thing, but I also wanted to say, Colt is still like pushing on me, like, if you want us to trust you after this, come with us.
yeah, sure. Slips into some battle armor. Comes over here.
Ooh, slipping into something sexy.
Something
Ben
more
Oren,
comfortable.
Ben Oren's like, I'm kind of out of spell slots.
Yes, well, I'm kind of out of spell slots too, so you're coming with.
It's all right. Once we disable the tractor beam, you'll be able to fly us out.
Oh, okie dokie. I guess I'll come with you. One sec.
Well, you don't have to.
Never mind.
I mean, not to be that guy, he is still a dragon.
Yeah. I was just making a Star Wars joke. It's
Yeah.
I have like no qualms against Ben Oren coming.
You guys just need to scooch forward a bit so I can fit on.
Ben Oren, the most awkward dragon. I was like, excuse me.
I need like a little more space. Just like a tiny scooch further, and I'll be. It's just.
What do I see down here?
If you look down there, you see a blank corridor.
How evil.
So hang on a
What do I
minute.
see down here?
Well, so we've come off of the ship. Is this like a sort of like docking corridor that is like clamped onto the ship? So we're not in like any sort of like open area where the ship has been like dragged into. I'm just trying to build the scene here.
Yeah, that's sort of a column that sticks just outside of the like main superstructure.
Right. Okay. Then. Cool.
You found a bunch of friends. They're currently not moving.
What do I see down here?
Rubble.
Oh. Is there any way that I could squeeze past the rubble?
You could probably squeeze past the rubble. Like, you could probably go through a little gap in the side of the top.
Okay, can I try?
Yeah.
And see what's on the other side?
It takes you a little bit of squeezing, but you just about manage to slip through because you can move through spaces that are like,
Tiny.
incredibly tight.
Colt, it's Colt saying you do that. We'll shout after you. If you need backup, little buddy, just give me a shout. I can squeeze through that too.
Well, do.
And you see down this corridor, and like into this room, which I will just reveal now. It's a bunch more of the sleepy boys.
I'll continue walking. More sleepy boys.
You see a bunch more sleepy boys, yeah. You find a bunch of sleepy boys.
God,
And there is
must be
more
nap
rubble.
time.
Weirdly, yes, it is nap time.
More rubble, you say?
There's more rubble.
Oh, and a corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to squeeze past this rubble?
You can if you wish.
I'll squeeze past this rubble.
Very well.
I don't like it when he leaves us.
You squeeze on past,
What do I see down here?
you would see through there first.
Oh, sleepy boys.
And in here, Constantine, and Constantine. You are free! What do you do?
Yeah. Sorry. We're all discussing the fact that we're free and how we can best use our like what we can do to stop the disaster that is the Mind Flayer menace that has been released that we have been party to. There's currently a council of Constantines trying to work out what our next move is and how we get out of here.
Yeah, you guys can actually feel a bunch of other Constantines in different places.
We
They are
should go.
also in little groups that are like huddled together, saying like, we should do this, and try and save the day.
We should rendezvous with as many Constantines as possible.
Yeah, there are some Constantines like you can feel that they're through like the wall over here.
It's worth noting that I'm giving off heat and light.
Yeah, this place is lit currently.
Okay, these Constantines will head out that way.
You see a small fire.
Fire suppression protocols.
Fireball.
Could
It's
go
like-
with hello instead.
It's
Yeah.
like we walk outside and we're like, oh, why is there a fire here? And we're like, oh, do we have to put out the fire? And then you're like, I'm gonna fireball you all.
Yeah.
Well,
Oof,
do
just barely in range.
so I've got to make some dex. Sorry, Constantine has to make some dex saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lawrence, do your fireball if you are genuinely fireballing them. Or were you just saying the word fireball because that's all?
No.
Because that's what you used to only be able to say. Because you do have a universal translator.
Oh, I do, don't I?
Do you
Yeah. I suppose you wouldn't just like
murder the
yeah.
hippos.
If they're not instantly hostile, you wouldn't just.
They come out and they're like, oh no, the place is on fire. This will
don't-
damage ourselves. And then
Don't
do
worry.
you say
I'm friendly. I'm a friendly fire. I'm here to help.
I'm pretty sure Fireball knows their name.
Yeah, I think Fireball was in the last thing, so you would at least recognize them.
Yeah.
I've seen people like you before. I've seen other versions of you before.
Uh-huh.
You seem like you need help.
Yeah, there are more of me that way. I need to get to them. And I point the direction.
Okay. I'm here with some friends, and there's several things of rubble in the way.
Hey, you can also vaguely sense some coming from like that sort of a direction.
If you
Do I think that the Constantines think that they could move the rubble if given enough time?
You think you could start moving the rubble, yeah.
I'll say to the Constantines, if you can help me get back to my friends this way, we can all help you get to your friends that way.
But if we get to my
Eventually.
friends that way, then we can all help dig out the way.
You actually can feel it moving because you would guess that those Constantines are pretty close to you.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, some like emerge from over here. And rejoin you guys. And
Reinforcements. Let us all dig out then.
Is there still more of you further in the ship?
You can still feel others, but you feel like they're moving as well. You can also feel a large number of them sort of coming from like that-ish direction.
Sure. Fine, we'll start digging out this way.
Too
Sure.
bad Constantine's not a dwarf race, because then Diggy Diggy Hole will be playing in the background.
A little while later, a couple more Constantines show up. Get to
Yeah, we're
work
just-
helping you.
Just digging our way out.
Yeah.
Yes, come on. I have powerful friends on the other side of the rubble.
Maneuvering the rubble around.
Amir, do me a favour and rip this intercom thing off for us.
Sure.
While the digging time is taking place, I assume the rest of the group will be exploring the directions they can go.
Yeah. So.
I will be keeping an eye out for any enemies that are coming.
Like, if we head down here, is there anything down here? Or is it just a dead end?
Yeah, there's stuff.
Well,
on this
at least
side.
Amir sees what's on his doing.
May as well
And
help you out.
I was gonna say Colt is trying to do this pile of rocks, but he starts and he's like doing this by himself.
Okay, I've done what I was doing.
no.
I can help you
Okay.
out now.
Okie dokie. At this point, a thing occurs. And Oren's just like, hey, so what did you find?
A big thing. I describe magical. I describe Trevor.
Interesting.
It's a that away, and it looks pretty dangerous. We should probably not go alone. Mr. Oren,
Fair
sir?
enough.
Do we see
Yeah. Ben, yeah. You two. In fact, I might also would see occasionally that appearing here, there, and everywhere.
Fireball would ask his
And
new...
Benoren's like, oh, okay. I guess we should group up and go check it out.
Yeah.
So that's sorry, but the thing that's like buzzing around us, does it look the same as the guy, or is it like a spectral thing, or is it what?
From your perspective, that guy, like, is just there for a second. You move a rock and his face is there. And
Oh
then
god,
it's
that's not terrifying at all.
gone. Like, you move a rock, his face is there, you blink, it's gone. Like, it's just a rock.
Ben,
Yeah?
you know that guy that just basically destroyed Space Australia and you put him somewhere on your ship?
I'm
Would-
familiar.
Is there any way that he would be here?
He's still dead on the ship.
I swear I've just seen him.
Yeah, I think you just
Unless I'm going mad. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sure it's fine. It's probably nothing.
I'll trust your word then. What have you
Anyway.
two found on your travels?
A new person has appeared. Along with this person.
Hey, friend.
And they're like, oh, cool. Finally made it here.
Court approaches Alan, and he's like, "Hey!" He's got like, his hand up for a great big handshake.
Oh, you're here too? Fair enough.
Nice to see you again. Big manly handshake, doing the whole Alex Louis Armstrong and Sieg from Atmos handshake. Just "Arr!"
Yeah. He's like, finally made it here. It's a massive
What?
pain to get here, but we just sort of followed the other ship.
Speaking of what is here, exactly. I have a hunch, but if you know,
Oh, well, like, we were picking up, like, the main RU signal from here.
I didn't want to assume, but you know, who's your friend? Another strong guy like yourself?
She's a friend. She's pretty tough.
Nice. All the more strong warriors that we have all the better strong warriors. All the more strong warriors we have at our side, the better.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I could do this mission alone. We are fighting what is a moon's worth of adversaries.
We'll find an exhaust port to fire a fireball down or something.
Yeah, but we also brought some backup. There's a bunch of people up here behind them. It's like,
Neat. Big thumbs up.
and a bunch more on the way.
So, talking to the Constantines, I'll ask them, is there anything that I should know about on this room? And did anything follow you who came out of this room? And what are those things that are seemingly inactive through there?
Constantine, as far as you're aware, you've pretty much it's like you've just woken up from a dream.
I will give that answer.
Okay, so you don't know. Fireball will go and check in this room to make sure that nothing is there.
Cool. I mean, see this room.
Sonia will snuff at manual lever, cast animate objects on the rocks, and move them to the other halfway.
You even need to cast it, or you're using the glove.
No, normal.
Okay.
Because
Sure, you can
there's
do
a lot
that.
more rocks, and it'll take me like an hour to touch every little rock.
Fireball will.
I would. I only say because I wouldn't be surprised if Sonya was just like boop, it moves, boop, it moves.
Just about when you're done, you hear a bunch of robots behind here fighting, it seems.
I take no responsibility for that. Whatever that noise is.
When I
Robots are fighting, actually.
when I walk around the robots, what do I see when I reach here?
Well, when you walk around the robots, a bunch of robots wake up and start trying to kill each other. All Constantines here. Half of you are getting an order. Quickly, kill the other one. And then the other half are like, kill the other half.
Can I try and fireball the robot
Yeah, you can do that.
at 5th level?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
So deck save of DC 18 for all of them, please.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. It's a deck save.
On a fail, they take 26 damage. And on a save, 13.
Cool, you fireball them. They look charred, and then they kind of look okay. But they generally just ignore you.
Can I
Because they're too busy trying to kill each other.
fireball them again at 4th level?
You can, but you get the sense that this is a relatively futile affair. They seem to recover from the fire faster than you can burn them.
Okay. What do I see down here?
You see... Oh, yeah. Constantine, how do you kill another Constantine?
Can I attempt to not kill the other Constantines?
Give me a wisdom save with disadvantage. You gotta kill, like, basically all the Constantines on this side. Just all the Constantines like over here want to murder all the Constantines over there, and vice versa.
Well, the big. So how many Constantines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just gonna be
12.
Constantines.
a lot of
Okay.
grenades going off.
Do you all just pull the pins on all of your grenades?
That wasn't what I was gonna do, but is that what you want me to do?
You've just been ordered to kill the other Constantine.
I was just gonna try and stab the other Constantines because we're in close quarters.
Sure. All Fireball, you come around the corner, all the Constantines are stabbing each other.
I'll shout at them, stop it now.
They're all just stabbing each other.
Can I fireball here at 4th level?
Fuck.
Yeah. Eventually, all the Constantines would succumb to stabbing, and when the fireball happens, a bunch of grenades go off.
But on upside, you may have killed them all, Fireball. You probably cleared that rubble.
Well, you clear that rubble, and then rubble from here collapses.
Good job.
So now the rubble
Constantine again
more.
for like
the-
5
the
minutes, and then they all died again.
the rubble has more moved to
It's like here.
hang on, I'm just gonna do a thing. The rubble is now sort of like there.
Ah, okay.
Here's a huge explosion. Everyone's like, well, sounds like Fireball found a good fight.
Wasn't
already."
me.
Am I
We
able?
know.
Am I able to squeeze past the rubble?
You can, yeah.
Plus, did the grenades? What kind of damage do they do? And how far does the explosion get out to?
You were here, right?
I was like here-ish when I fireballed.
In that case, you were out of the range.
Okay. I'm at full health anyway, but
Yeah, you can squeeze through that rubble.
I'll squeeze down to here. And I'll squeeze through this rubble, I guess.
Sure.
What do I see down here?
It's the hide tool for some reason.
Don't you dare say anything bad about the reveal/hide tool.
Now, do you? Oh, okay.
Yes, he keeps going. Of course he does.
Because he always does.
This is not good. Do you keep on shrugging along?
Yeah.
Well, that. Oh. I'll see. Oh God, this is not gonna end well for you.
Oh God.
That's
Over
not.
here.
That's not the worst of it.
Let's guess there's like one right here.
No.
Wait, are you right?
No, nothing
Okay, so
like.
there's more there.
You can see a
Are
very
you
big
not-
crotch.
Are you not right there?
Is he here? Like,
Oh,
oh, Optimus Prime, hello.
Optimus Prime
you
was
act-
saved.
Actually, roll me a history check.
oh lordy, I'm getting the sweats here.
I'm gonna assume that's not actually Optimus Prime because it doesn't look right.
No.
You would be correct, because
I-
it is in fact a transformer seemingly made of trains.
Trainimus Prime.
You recognize it. It that kind of looks like your ship, the Persephone, but a bit more transformery.
Can I Like go
Do
this
you
way
want to roll
now?
me some No. You want me to roll me an initiative? That's what you want to do.
So Colt, how do you think Fireball's doing?
Yes,
I
20.
mean, here's the explosion. Well, he is Fireball. He's fired off once, and then we heard nothing. So one of two things have happened. Either he's dead or everything is dead.
It got a 23, so not looking great for you.
50-50, not bad odds.
It notices you. Are you? That fireball that almost killed you is here. What do you want to do?
Oh, so that's all you. Okay.
You're
Hmm.
you're the IU that's been around for a while.
I do think that I agree with Constantine. If there's a fire, it obviously needs to be put out.
Ah, like okay. Fireball.
Yeah.
Assume those hit, right?
What kind of damage does a laser beam give off?
Radiant.
Well,
It
fuck
does
off.
give radiant, yeah.
Oh.
75 from the first one.
Yeah. 1 second. Okay, I'm
Oh no, something's wrong.
still awake.
And then 84 from the second laser.
1 second. Does that outright kill me? Nope, I would be on minus 71.
You're unconscious, but still alive.
Wait, is it more than half of my hit point minus my hit
It
point?
needs to do it needs to be minus your hit point maximum to kill you.
Okay,
outright.
so it was 17 off my hit point maximum.
Alright, so you're still alive. You're fine. Okay. Well, that's that happening. How's everyone else doing?
Colt's like arms are folded, looking down the corridor, just contemplating on how quiet everything is. Unless all of the robots around us are killing each other as well.
You hear two massive the robots around like here and here are like currently murdering each other.
Well, that can only be good. Looking down the corridor the way he heard the explosion, he's like, should we go and investigate?
Yes, let us too go and investigate.
No, I mean,
In the direction
I
that
mean-
is not
no,
backwards.
if
Guys,
Fireball said-
guys, something is coming. Please stop caring.
Let's go quickly now.
No, this way.
Colt's like, what's happening, Fume?
Something called Trevor's coming.
The fuck is a Trevor? Oh my god! I hope I didn't peek there.
You did not. Don't worry. But let's see if this guy can kill it. He's gonna unleash his strongest attack because he seems scared of it. Let's see if this is gonna be a win. He wins. He
just
won the
cl-
fight.
He just holds up his sword and cleaves it clean in half, and
He's-
Colt is just like fanboy and is like, oh my god, yes!
He's suddenly here, and his sword has cleaved the giant thing in half. I won.
Colt's doing the Vegeta from DBZ thing. Was like, oh my god, he's so cool!
I'm like apologizing to Ben Oren that we didn't capture it because he seemed very interested in capturing it.
Okay, I'm fine with it.
Nice.
Let's just. This guy's gonna be like, I'll just go like deal with the inevitable reinforcements. You guys try and find the main core. I'll also go off and try and find the main core.
I think we
Stands
should
like-
stick to get the.
Okay.
Do I
I
feel
tell-
Fireball die?
You feel Fireball not die, but you do feel
shit.
like something has gone very wrong.
I will start running in that direction.
Also, Colt will follow because I take it when Alan says, you guys go and find the core, he just doesn't so much as walk down as much as just move so fast you can't follow him.
He is gone as soon as he says that.
So as soon as Fume's like, Fireball's in trouble, Colt's like, okay.
Fume, you'd catch up to Sonia, who's like, can you see through that gap? It's like there's a really big humanoid outline. I can't tell what it is. Or is it really close?
Colt will... Where's my token gone? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Colt will, if I zoom out a bit more, use Step of the Wind to turn into lightning and zap onto the other side.
Alright,
Is that
man.
piece of, that's the piece of rubble that Fireball put there, isn't it?
Alright, man. Open fire. These guys are gonna shoot those guys. Another squad comes in and is gonna go over here and shoot those guys.
Wait, what's happening where?
A bunch of soldiers.
Am I getting shot at?
No, the
No.
people that are helping us.
The
Right.
the paramilitaries trying to protect the world or the universe are arriving and trying to kill all of these robots.
Nice. Like I said, Colt's using Step of the Wind, which partially turns him into lightning and allows him to squeeze through really narrow gaps, and he'll easily be able to just like arc his way through all the rubble. I take it, I see Fireball nearly dead, and
Yeah,
giant
and then a little ways along, you see giant robot with two smoking laser cannons. Do you want to
Shit.
get on the initiative order?
Right.
Let's
What do
fit.
your cold eyes see? What is
Shouts after himself. Shouts after
There was a
himself.
reason-
Guys, problem!
it? Is it
There was a
something
reason
close
that
or
we-
far away?
Technically,
It's right
very
in front of me.
There's a good reason why this level is all blocking the main path.
Sonya's trying to figure out if it's a big thing or it's a thing that's close and looks big.
Alright, you act first. Colt, what do you do?
Do you ask that?
I,
You,
I
like
d-
shout after him.
I mean, I shout after saying what's there.
Big robot shooting fireball. So that's up to 28. Not like it matters. I don't intend on 1v1ing this.
No,
Yeah,
you know
change
what?
it. Change
It
the
got
thing.
You got it. You got it. It got a 13. You're first. What are you doing?
Do. Please work. Fuck. God damn it.
My assumption is you want to just grab Fireball and then.
I was
try
trying
and
to mage hand fireball because I don't want to burn up. It's like, oh, why do you have to burn people when you touch them?
Just
But-
grab him by the collar.
Yeah, Colt will do that. You'll grab Fireball's collar
Mm-hmm.
and then Step of the Wind out of there with Fireball in tow. Because it's his combat and because the Mega RU hasn't taken a turn yet, my speed's doubled, so even with Fireball, we'll both easily get back to the crew with what movement I have. So, bring Fireball back to here.
Sure. You zoom back as you just hear a bunch of lasers. No. Back up here. As you
Yeah,
hear
I
a
was
bunch of lasers like
fucking
scorching.
myself back up there, but
Yeah, like Cole grabs the thing, he sees the guns starting to light up, and he's like, nope, turns back into lightning, and the beams hit the ground as he like arcs back through the rubble. Reappears next to you, guys like, okay, that's a problem.
Can I
Big robot,
fireball
big laser cannons
bring him
did
back
this
to
to
life?
Fireball.
Hello?
Hello.
I would like to firebolt the fireball to like bring him not unconscious.
Fireball, you're alive. And
Cool.
presumably on full HP if you're just gonna fireball
Yeah,
you
I'm
a
just gonna
bunch.
keep bolting you until you come back to life.
cool. Thank you.
You are alive now.
Fireball will thank Fume, and
Okay.
Fireball will say,
This is what happened. You squeezed through that like rock. You got far enough to see the giant robot. You immediately got cut in half by two lasers, and then and then you've woken up now.
"Yeah, I'll tell them that."
Like I said, big robot, big laser cannons didn't fight it.
Oh yeah, plus there's tentacle people.
Oh no, not more of those things.
And a giant
Yeah.
crotch.
There's the big robot person down at the bottom of the corridor, and then in the sort of like crossroads, the cross section of the laser way, if you want to call it that, there's two corridors with tentacle people and the crotch of another robot and just another room full of tentacle people. Maybe they're into some kind of weird stuff, but I don't know.
Sorry to have to ask this for maybe the 50th time. Do we have a
Okay.
plan?
No.
I mean, Alan said to find the core. I assume that is some kind of central computer which looks at a mayor. I assume that's some kind of central computer that can allow us to escape.
Well, it's we gotta go kill RU.
Do we need to get past or disable the giant robot with death lasers?
Is that who that is? Points down the corridor as if pointing at the robot.
She can't see through the rubble, but is like, I mean, if presumably ran into a giant robot, that's probably IU, right?
I
That
feel
that is not what he looked like the last time I saw him.
Hmm.
the last time we saw him, he looked like a ship, right?
Cold's
The
still
first time I
struggling to
saw
wrap
him,
his
he looked-
Colt
yeah,
is
the
still
first time
struggling
I
to-
saw him.
Colt is
go
still struggling to wrap his head around the idea that you can download his consciousness into multiple different bodies of different shapes and sizes.
It's
Uh,
like
Before he
Sonya.
was just like he's just a voice on an intercom, but now he's just like, hang on a minute, that one and that one and that one and that one are all the same guy.
Yes,
It's like Sonya.
Fume understands.
Okay, so
Okay, now I get it. Now that you've likened it to Sonya, right?
So-
Shit, that's bad.
we need to go and find a way to get off this ship.
I mean, the way off the ship's back. But
But yes, but we got sucked onto the ship, so presumably that'll keep us here.
Yeah, Alan said to find the core, whatever that is. I don't suppose. I know that this is like the most basic thing to ask, but none of these walls are like signposted or anything for the purposes of people who might be on this ship.
No, you would get that most of the people. You get the feeling that most of the things on this ship kind of know the layout of the ship.
Or are remote controlled through the ship, because most of them are these robots by the looks of it.
Yeah, most of them are RU, so you know.
I'll Fireball say, let's go this way and see what's down here. See if there's anything valuable that we can poke at.
Fume will follow Fireball closely because she doesn't want him to be left alone this time.
lead on.
And Colt will stick with the group as well. Looks at Amir, you're coming, right?
Yeah, of course.
Fireball will peek around both corners. You'll say, hang on to the people behind him.
These people are going to assume the murdering of these little robots position that they seem to have taken up. Ben Oren, kind of a little bit uncomfortably, going to squeeze through that corridor.
So I'll Fireball peek around both of these corners.
You look round this corner, and you see a bunch of dead Constantines
Okay.
in this room.
Why do you keep killing me?
I don't know.
What have I ever done to you?
You can't just let one escape. Just one.
I mean, one did escape and he.
Oh,
went
yeah,
on a
okay, yeah, he
suicide
has let
mission
one.
to bring
Okay.
Yeah,
the
I remember now.
to bring the gift fleets to bear against RU.
yeah.
And it was
Okay.
very successful at kicking out RU from the majority of everywhere, except for the places that are really hard to get to. Like
Like
here.
Jinx.
Okay, so I can shoot that thing down there. But I'm not going to because I want to see. I'll say quietly to the people behind me, room of dead, hippo people, tentacle people down here. I think the same ones that are next to the crotch of that robot thing.
What are what are the tentacle people doing?
They're just what are they doing?
They're currently fighting?
Each other.
Yeah.
They're either making out aggressively or killing each other.
Either way, that's an improvement on the situation.
Sometimes those are the same thing.
Yeah, this
So-
is true.
Crossed arms, nodding head.
Funnily enough, I crossed my arms when I said that as well. Colt and Sonia just standing with their arms crossed. Yes.
Fireball will just walk across the corridor to spy down here and up here.
Let's just do the like sneak. I'm definitely sneaking walk across that corridor.
Cool. You see a bunch of Constantines in the throes of battle. And a bunch of these dudes also in the throes of battle.
Go back.
How hurt do these dudes look?
Colt, are you approaching that close?
Very slowly, unless he sees some reason not to.
You see these two have emerged victorious in their battle.
Mm-hmm. And do they turn on each other? Oh.
They look at you.
Oh, Colt's gonna get
And,
turned into one. Colt is gonna get turned into one again.
Very not looking too happy about your being here.
People are gonna hate me for this.
Give me an initiative roll, Colt.
Yeah, I'm loading up my sheet.
But Fireball?
Oh, okay. You're getting in on that separate
Oops.
fight. Well, we'll do that in a minute.
Yes, Colt got a 14 plus an 8. That's 22.
Okie
Bop, bop.
dokie.
Bop.
You'll want to reorder it, Joe.
Yeah, don't worry.
Also,
I'm already.
Are we allowed to join in this initiative just so we know when we're moving?
You got? I mean, which initiative do you want to go in? Do you want to go into this fireballing one, or do you want to go down here and help everyone else fume?
I mean, can we all be on the same initiative tracker, and then I could decide when I see how it's going?
No, it would be too complicated.
What, it's more complicated to have 2 initiative trackers, or are you just gonna have this one resolve first?
It's gonna be this fight, then that fight, because
Fine, we all know I'm actually on the fireball fight.
It would be too difficult to track the like 7 different sides that are currently fighting here.
Okay,
Cool.
I'll hold off and be in the fireball one.
That one can go with Team Fireball. Colt, you're up first.
Right, so I have 140, 120 movement.
I need to roll one more initiative. Sorry.
What is
Ooh,
what
they
is the
got
range to this one?
Sonia, what's your initiative score?
me dexing me in with +2.
Very well. These things go first.
That does not surprise me.
So that's 20. So I'll still have 100 after that. And then from there to...
Cool.
That's probably enough.
So what are you doing?
I'll try and take out one and then play the range game. So jump on this one, start swinging.
Go for it.
With advantage because of onslaught.
They look like they've already been damaged a fairly large amount.
The 23 hit.
23 does hit, and you batter them a fairly large amount. In fact, no, yeah, they're vulnerable to different stuff. So yeah, you whack them.
Still up. Still up.
Yeah, they are very almost. Actually, they're incredibly injured, so they are pretty close to death, but they're still up.
Take it a 14 doesn't.
14 does not hit, no.
But because the damage would be that good, I'm going to start using focused aim. So does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit, no.
18?
18, no.
Modified 20.
20, yeah.
Right, that attack goes through. Just because the damage was that good.
Constitution. Oh, that one dies.
Oh, nice. And I shall... Since that one died, so how is this one looking compared to that one that just died?
I mean, both of them looked incredibly hurt before you ran up to them.
In that case, I'll burn another key point and use shocking flurry blows on the other one.
Sure, go for it.
Why can't I move, my boy? Move! What the hell? It won't let me move my token.
Where are you trying to move it to?
Just in front of... It's not letting us do anything.
It looks like it's in front of it.
In front of the one on the left.
Just try
Yeah,
refreshing
well, look-
roll 20. Might be just
Like-
having a
Yeah,
moment.
I'm just... Yeah. It wouldn't let us do, that little beacon thing where it makes that ring appear for everybody. Wouldn't let us do that, wouldn't let us move me token, wouldn't let us do anything. Right. But anyway, yeah, because I'm on the app, I can still keep rolling. So, in front of that second one, shocking flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm. That's
The
gonna
23.
hit. And it seems very injured, but still alive.
And then another one.
And it
20
dies.
Nice.
Oh, actually, hang on. Can it make it? No, definitely not. Definitely dead. Definitely super dead. Okay, that initiative is done. Good, good.
Oh, wow,
good.
it nat one, it's con.
Alright, now we're moving on to this initiative, where the enemies are slightly more fresh.
I launched a fireball before they knew I was there.
Uh-huh. Certainly a thing that may have occurred.
When it's all.
Ah, there, yes, it did move me. Can I do stuff now? Here's the thing.
Yeah, but now we're doing this other combat. That is a thing.
I know, I'm just making sure everything's working. I'm not going to move Colt anywhere.
Yeah,
They would have had to have made dex saves, DC 18.
yeah. Two of them are fine, two of them are not fine.
Two of them take half of 35, two of them take 35.
Very well. They look annoyed at you. And then this boy also needs to roll initiative.
Fireball needs to move up on that initiative tracker.
He does.
Yeah. I'm currently sorting it out.
Sorry, well, shit. Being last on the initiative doesn't feel great.
Did any
What's your dexterity?
12.
Oh well.
how hurt do they look after my ministrations?
Not very.
I would have done it there, so that would have been
BRB.
just out of range.
Sure. So up first, it's this one, which is going to try and do this. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
And
Cool. Suddenly, you are telepathically linked with this creature, and are informed to, without attacking this one or this one, try and kill these two.
okay,
I'll mark the ones that you want to hurt in red, and the ones you don't want to hurt with blue.
okay.
You really want to protect these ones.
Okay.
That is what it's going to do on its turn. This other one is going to try and murder those two. It's going to use 2 Blasty Blasts. And those ones are going to have to make 2 con saves to avoid that. 1 fails, 1 succeeds. Well done, Graham. You did it.
I did what?
This is your fault.
Which thing is my fault?
The thing that just occurred.
I missed it on the map. Where is it?
Amazing.
What has just occurred?
The attacks that have just happened against these guys.
Oh, okay.
And it's this one's turn. It's gonna try and... Fireball. Actually, nah. It's gonna try and get this one and make a wisdom save. Cool. These two are suddenly not there anymore.
Okay.
Fireball, it's your turn. You really want to keep this one safe and attack this one.
I will fireball at 3rd level, making sure to gulp spell to miss this to miss this one.
Sure,
But I'll fireball directly onto this one.
sure. I got a 16.
That is a failure. It
Oh,
takes
wait,
20.
sorry, it has advantage. Sorry. 24.
It passes. It takes 12 damage. Fireball will then move back here and say, "Help." One of them's talking to me in my mind, and I don't like it.
No, you don't say that. You do not say that, and you also would want to stay in line of sight of this thing.
It's your best
I was
friend.
there. I was there.
Sure, you can stay there, but you wanna be here and fight that thing and stand with your best friend.
I'll call back and say, "Come on, you two."
Yeah, you can do that. Anyway, it's your enemy's turn. They're gonna...
Rebel scum.
Hey, make me a con save. Fireball.
They want me to make a con save? 16.
You fail. You're paralyzed for a minute. You can make a new save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
And then they're gonna shoot a laser at the other one. They're just gonna shoot a normal laser. It's gonna hit. Ow. Then it's Ben Oren. Gonna go here. And throw. He's gonna be like, "What's up, Fireball?"
I'm paralyzed,
Oh, that's never good.
and
Oh, I
I'll
guess
sort
it's
of like,
just...
am I able to move my eyes and look down here?
It'll fire its laser at the first one. Pya. That's just nearest to it. Yay, I forgot his sheet is entirely broken. Woo, my
Yay!
favorite. My absolute favorite. Has that fixed it? Maybe that'll have fixed it. It did not fix it, even slightly. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, this will definitely fix it. No, that won't. That won't do anything. Of course. Why would that do anything?
No, don't do that. Do the other thing.
Why would anything fix this character sheet? Why?
Because it's illegal.
Blasts him for some damage. This one looking pretty hurt. Fume. The
I'm gonna step
fireball
up
is
here,
all.
and I'm gonna fireball into that room.
Sure. 2 deck saves from the boys.
My fireball occurs at 5th level because I have no other levels of fireball.
They both succeed. Assuming your spell save DC isn't higher or equal to
It's
23.
20.
They're both fine.
They take
So-
half of
Well, they
36.
take half damage, yeah.
So they take half of 36. So, 18.
Yep.
And then I'm like, well, that outburst didn't go anywhere. I'm gonna step back. Oh shit! I get to those ones become 2s. Remember, so it's actually an extra 1 damage
3.
because it'd be an extra 3, which gets
Yeah,
halved.
it's half to 1, so every little helps.
Back round the corner, out of the way.
If they take damage, do they have to roll concentration on anything?
They do have to concentrate on their spells. It's true. He's fine. It's his turn. He's gonna try and kill this guy, because very mean to him. Pew! Pew! See if they can make its con saves, which it cannot. Man, those are terrible rolls for +10. Boop. Alright. Okay, are you from the past?
Not the
You're-
future.
You're this one, and you Fireball has been dominated monstered by you.
And is currently paralyzed.
Yeah. What do you do?
Can I communicate in any way?
Yeah.
I would describe
can-
not enemy.
Okay. Fume and Ben Oren and Fireball all here in their head, not enemy from this thing. Fireball, you automatically are like, oh, it's my best friend.
Yeah. Not
Give
that
me
I can
persuasion this thing, which I will roll because you don't have access to this sheet, I don't think, or maybe you do.
Oh, God knows.
I mean, I can't say anything. I'm currently paralyzed.
Ben Oren isn't entirely convinced by this, but he's gonna wait for for any hostile or non-hostile actions. Fume, are you gonna do anything?
Can I insight check?
Yeah.
Sorry. Do I believe him?
Yeah, you can go through that.
For some reason, my computer keeps thinking I'm right clicking rather than left clicking.
And
Really
also,
annoying.
old are you? Are you planning to attack them?
No.
Okay, then yeah, Fume
New
seems honest, seems pretty truthful.
mommy wants help.
Well, that sounded creepy as fuck.
I mean, doesn't everything that comes out of my mouth when it's related to this
Yes.
character?
You could have stopped that sentence earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so we believe.
You gotta believe.
Team believes. I have no choice in the matter currently.
So, friend, what do you want?
Okay, well, first, can you make sure that he doesn't instantly destroy this unit when he's unparalyzed?
I mean,
He
you
believes you're his
currently
best
have
friend.
Yeah.
you currently have dominate monstered me, so you're my best friend. That doesn't matter. That won't change if I'm paralyzed or not.
Yes, but you're not going to be dominated forever.
No, but I am currently.
Wait, he's not going to be dominated forever?
Can't think of a good joke
Yeah.
to go with that. But there's one there.
I assume there is one. Like, there has to
You
be a
can-
joke there.
You can choose to end the spell at any time because it is concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay. Okay, Ayu doesn't know that, so he would say, is there anything you can do to get him to not be in fireball range immediately? And then I can free him to show that I'm on your side.
Benorin's like, I guess I could just bring him around the corner. Fume, let me know if anything happens.
Okay.
There you go. That one would drop the concentration.
Fireball, you are free! And also, these two Constantines are under your command.
Am I still dominated?
No,
You are
you are
free.
free.
I want to try and head back this way.
Ben
don't-
Oren is not allowing this. You would have to push past him.
I'm shouting, don't hurt them. They seem to be a friend. Don't hurt them. They seem to be a friend at you.
Do I have to fight you, Ben?
I mean, what's your plan here?
They mind controlled me. I don't like being mind controlled. They must pay for their actions.
I mean, you know, technically you blew them up with fire first.
Yes, but they've tried to attack us before.
I mean, yeah, but you just tried to attack them now.
Yes, but they've turned our lightning friend into one of them at least once.
Yeah, but they seem to be pretty chill now, and I'd take all the allies I can get in here.
Just because they're chill now doesn't mean that they are chill.
I mean, you know, yeah, but still, even if they're gonna stab us eventually, I'd want them for like any future sort of endeavors. Cause I don't know, this place just kind of gives me the creeps.
There are no friends in this place. There are only enemies. They must all die. They must all burn in the fire of death.
What about
No.
Fume and these people? Points down the corridor like, Sonia, new friend, Cole.
I have to
There-
eject, sir.
They're friends. I'm talking about the people that aren't us.
What?
This seems
What?
like a very reductive way of looking at the world.
Look, they acted hostile first by killing us initially.
Sir, I think you fireballed them first.
No, but they've harmed us before now. I was just acting preemptively now to sort them out, to get rid of them. They are the enemy.
Joseph,
Mm-hmm.
would it be okay for me to say that in the case of these Constantines, they are not under mind control?
You can basically the robots over here won out, which were on your team. They are currently affecting these two Constantines. You can decide if you want to release them or not.
Ayu wants to like put in their mind like his thought of like, I'm not sure what this other version of me has done, but I remember us being friends. So could you also not kill me, please? Or at least this body that I'm trying to help you with? And then would release them.
Also, I'm pretty sure those are the last two Constantines in this entire place.
God.
All the other ones are dead.
So yeah, Aryu would basically communicate that to them and let them decide. But they're free.
Alright, Constantine and Constantine, you're free. Free as the day you were born.
There's a mind flayer behind us, right?
There's... You would be aware that this is Ryu from a long time ago. Like, this is Ryu from before... Sort of like before you died.
Who you were
Like,
friends with.
original you. That's technically... You would be aware that that is the person that is currently in control of this thing.
Yes, I am just trying to, like, how would their long inbuilt GIF ideas handle them not just shooting, like, attacking that thing?
And you are aware that this thing has, like, freed you from the mind control of the other one that you were currently under.
How about
I
this?
understand.
How about this
But
for a
also,
deal?
GIF must kill Mind Flare. This Mind Flare, you GIF. Murder.
Don't destroy this body yet. After we hopefully sort this, we can round up all the ones that are left and you can do whatever you want with them.
They look at each other. They look back. They look at each other. They look back. We don't trust you not to betray us, but that's too good a deal. Fine. But we're watching you and your weird tentacles.
I mean, I'll admit, this is a really weird thing that I've took over. I miss having, like, just arms. Or guns.
They're like doing the, like, watching you sign. And they're like, let's get on with this. Where do we need to go?
Wait, says Ben Oren.
Which way?
This away. Pointing down this corridor.
I'll try and run past.
Okay.
Fume is going to try and pick you up.
No, I must destroy it.
Come on, let's go.
It's the root of all evil.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
No, the root of all evil's technically a mayor.
Yeah, we'll go kill the robot that harmed you. Come on.
This robot harmed us.
That's not a robot, buddy. That's not a robot.
Those things killed our friend. Twice.
I don't remember them killing any friend.
You know the one that has electric hands? The punchy one?
The one that's alive, yeah.
He's died at least twice.
He's alive, so I don't really believe that's happened.
We've had to bring him back to life.
I'm pretty sure both of those times it was my character who killed him.
Yeah, like, don't worry, it was probably Sonya that did it.
He's lost a leg, then got killed by Lawrence's character, then rezzed by Quark.
It was Lawrence that time, yes.
And then the time before was Sonya smushed him with a spaceship.
No, then after that, it was the first attack on Ryu's complex, and he lost an arm and got a robot arm temporarily. And then the third time, it was I'm going to turn into one. I'm like instant seconds away from turning. Then Sonya squished him with the ship. And then the last time he died was not Mind Flare related, technically.
Fireball said, "Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill this thing right now."
Because it's going to help us kill the rest of them.
We can kill the rest of them.
Yes, but if we have help, that would be better.
We have help.
Yes, from that thing,
We have a dragon.
who is part of the team and therefore not help.
The team is help.
It's just like, we have a dragon. What could they have? Scrolls to the giant mech.
They do you remember that you got cut down by laser beams from a giant mech?
The robot like puts its tentacles up, confused that it's not a hand. It's like, well, if I can interject, if you can get me close to this big mech thing, I might be able to at least stop it in some way.
Yes, but what can this thing do that? Any
That's
of
who's
them?
seeing that.
Yes, but
They just said they
No.
could hopefully help you take down the mech without having to fight it.
yes, but nobody can get close to it. It will just shoot you into a million pieces.
Maybe it won't if it sees something that looks like one of its subordinates.
It can probably tell who is
Not
for
all ish. I hate to be the one to tell you this, sir, but not all issues could be solved by casting Fireball.
I'm not suggesting we cast Fireball.
You are
I'm just
definitely
saying-
suggesting we cast Fireball.
I'm just saying, if we cast a big enough Fireball, we can sort it out.
I point you to my earlier statement that not all issues, it turns out, can be solved with Fireball.
I fail to see the logic in that statement. But we're wasting time, let's go.
If you order me to move away so you could kill this thing, I will do, but you will have to use the slave contract.
Like I said, we're wasting time, let's go.
That's a hell of a 180 that was just done.
Just for flavour, Court's got his back flush to this wall and he's like peeking over his shoulder down this way.
Boop.
Once like this, like we're here, Fireball will just turn to them and say, "One wrong move, and I will incinerate you."
You've already
Move
incinerated me once.
Move
I
on,
was-
little fireboy,
I'll incinerate you again.
says the hippo man.
I've
Slowing
killed.
You're slowing everyone down.
Hey, are you, now that you're close enough? This is you now.
Excellent. Does
You
it
can't get out the door, is your main current problem.
say, look, this worked. I can't do much with it, but
Does the giant robot say that?
Yeah. It says,
that-
see,
that-
this worked.
That word comes from this, and Court's like,
Yeah.
Court's like trying to weigh up. Do I go up and say what? I don't know what that is. He's just waiting for everybody else.
Yeah.
wait. New baby? Do I get to respond back with, yes?
Sorry, he crouches down. Yeah!
Excellent. Once again, Sunya's plan went off without any failures. Colt standing next to me is like, you fucking did something again.
What have you done this time?
Fireball. This person's like, oh, hang on, I'll go ahead and scout out.
So,
Who are you again?
You know, just to like flavour that a little bit, Colt isn't as much of a what have you done this time as the rest of us all. Colt actually does believe that Sonya is like smart. He just thinks that her experiments don't always have a 100% success rate and they fail a lot.
very true. It's like,
So he's like, ooh, what have you done?
very simple explanation. So before we all died, nearly, in the air vacuum, I went and got RU's hard drive, which I then animated and put in the walls of here to hack into the system and try and take over. Because that wouldn't... I don't see any bad downsides to that. And look, it worked! giant robot waves.
So that is so smart. Nice.
Doesn't sound that smart.
Hey,
Well, if it worked, it's not stupid if it worked.
exactly. So long as it succeeded, it was smart.
It kind of succeeded. By the time Fireball rounds the corner, this person re-emerges and is like, "All right, we should probably get going." And in this room, you see a bunch of dead things.
Who are you again?
Oh, I'm just, friend,
Called from-
friend.
Called from
Friend.
down the corridor. She's a friend. If she's a friend of Alan's, she can be. I think she's trustworthy.
Yeah.
Is there
One
any
of the-
purpose to you being a giant robot, by the way, if you can't get out of that room?
Very true.
You know, there's more.
Mhm.
I'll say to her, you know, there's more of those things along there.
Yeah, I'll probably go deal with them. If you guys want to just... I guess you guys should probably head down, like, I don't know, that corridor or the one there. I'll be right back. And then she's just not there anymore. She disappears from your sight.
Leave the big.
Like instant transmission, snap, vanish, just pew, gone.
Yeah.
Cool. When Sonia catches up, she also was like, "Oh yeah, and because of how the thing works, I think we've only got about 40 minutes till it gets free will back. So
Yeah.
just
We better get to work then.
If you're finished with your little trinket over there, we have something else to deal with down here. And I'll move over to here. What do you
So what is in that thing? What is it? A different consciousness or something?
it's the guy that we met before that fireball blew up. So the old version of whoever this evil robot is.
The one with the teeth?
Yes. I still have some if you want some.
No, no.
Okay. More teeth
Hey.
for me.
Hey, Fireball. Hey, Fireball.
Yeah.
Hey, Fireball.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me a con save?
11.
You are not in the best of ways at the moment, as you are slowly turning to stone as one of these boys pokes its head out from behind this corner and hits you with a petrification ray.
Do I see it?
You do see it poking its little freaky eye out.
Can I fireball it?
Well, first, it's time to roll initiative.
18. Well, fuck it as well.
Cool. Everyone can get in on this.
Is he casting the fireball and then initiative happens? Because
No, this thing kicks off initiative when it shoots him with a paralysis ray. His fireball will happen on his turn.
No, petrification ray.
Oh, the petrification ray, yeah.
How noticeable is him getting shot?
Very.
Because
I mean,
we're
very.
like all the way
Like
down here.
a third of him suddenly becomes stone, so
Fiery
Right.
stone.
it's
Or
kind of like
stony
lava.
fire.
So he's not
Good man.
fireball anymore, he's magma ball.
Kinda, yeah.
Neat.
Oh, everyone, get out of this corridor, then the robot can just fire down it and kill anything that's attacking fireball.
Eeth. Do you suggest that, everybody?
Yeah, I'm essentially
Like-
suggesting that so everyone doesn't need to roll initiative. If they agree, they can just get out of the corridor.
I mean, I'll
yes, because
put myself in the initiative order anyway. I've already got my sheet up.
this robot has so many ranged attacks.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind. Sonia
it
doesn't
just
know
has
that.
such a plethora of ranged options. It's just untrue.
Choose your rocket punch.
Like-
Well, I don't have that, but I can rip my arm off and throw it at them.
Nope, none of that.
Like- I mean, it technically still has its gun from when it was much smaller, but it can't really use it anymore.
I mean,
It
it can smash through walls, presumably.
That's
It
better.
can try,
It can also bring the roof down on everyone here.
but yeah, that would be the other thing that might occur. I think that's everyone
No,
rolled.
I.
Oh well, the Constantines and stuff aren't on, but we'll get. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Hmm.
All right, first up, it's Colt. They are very far away, and behind three, and the one you can see is behind 3/4 cover.
That's actually outside of my range. Well, shit.
Nani? Something that I can't run to?
I mean, it's not outside of my range. It's outside of my range for what I can do with just basic movement. However, I can move to here, and if I nail this intelligence, no, I don't have to because I can do this without the intelligence check. I'll try to go for my ranged spell.
Colt, you would also see something around that corner when you get to that point.
Yeah, you look down here and this thing's there.
I've seen that already. I know that's there.
It's just waiting for anyone to come into this corridor, and then it will shoot them. This is not really an initiative; it's more an environmental hazard.
Yeah. So moves to there, aiming for what little of that I can see because of onslaught I have advantage, and throws a punch and a mote of magical force launches out, and I take it 13 misses.
It does, yeah.
Shit. I'll just leave that as my turn, to be honest.
Sure. It's now. This one comes out to here. Colt.
Mhm.
Do you want to give me
Say no, say no.
Don't want to.
do you want to give me 2 con saves?
Oh, god damn it. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's garbage.
I've got to start rolling public. Oh no, I don't actually have to roll.
And
'cause
that's
I just need
garbage.
that. Cool. You are. Yeah, you take 33 necrotic damage, and you are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can re-roll your save at the end of each turn.
33 and paralyzed. Okay.
Now, this one, which is going to try and pew the fireball.
The
Fireball.
paralyzed is effectively the incapacitated condition, isn't it? Effectively, or is it its own
Yeah.
thing?
Paralyzed effectively. It's not quite. It's you're
So
under the paralyzed condition. You basically can't do anything until it's your turn again.
Yeah, I can't. I have no movement, and I cannot take actions or reactions, unless I pass the con save at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
understood.
So, am I making some kind of save?
Yes. Can you give me a dex save?
Would it be a
Wait.
disadvantage since I'm
No, until the stoniness gets you fully, you're fine.
12?
Okay. You get a lot stonier.
I will make his roll a 17. So-
He gets a lot stonier.
What? 20 isn't good enough.
You can see the DC.
Oh yeah. I'm blind.
Oh.
Well,
And then it's gonna shoot a little laser at Fireball. You take 14 radiant damage.
Uh-huh.
A mare's gonna come in. Where is this? Vastly too far for a mare to be able to really do some stuff. Uh, Gonna get to there. And then Greater Restoration. What's the range on that? Unfortunately.
It's like 30 feet, I think.
Oh well. You are unfortunate. No, Lesser is also touched, so can't even fix the paralyzedness. Uh, she's gonna pew 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 towards them because it's currently her best. Actually, no, she'll magic missile. Because that'll hit. Yeah! That's a spell.
Allegedly.
It should be. I know that it's balanced by the fact that it always hits, but a D4 per missile.
it can
Uh,
it can get
could at
very
least be-
powerful with the right builds.
Yeah, I've heard
you-
I've heard people like making builds where they do like 100 D4 or something.
You do also see that these things look quite damaged, as if they've been fighting already. Then it's Ben, who might be able to do stuff, or things might be out of range. No, he's still a baby. Although his
Does his laser cannon not reach that far?
his laser cannon does. It's just his breath weapon did not, because sucks to be a baby dragon. And he's gonna just laser them a bunch, hopefully.
I thought he was an adult dragon.
He's not he's not an actual baby. He's just a young dragon.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I thought he was, it's young, adult, and then ancient.
Yeah, he's a young dragon.
I thought he was like the middle
Because
one. All right then.
if he was an adult, he would be a size category larger, and he would be able to shoot a bit more. Because again, technically, he's supposed to be a villain that you guys were meant to kill in like the first arc of the story to round that off.
And then
But you know,
we ended up adopting him and making him do a whole Dragon Ball Z style story arc where the villain becomes an ally.
actually, I've just realized both of those miss because these guys have cover. Oh well. He really badly destroys the floor, but does not actually manage to hit them because they're in stupid amounts of cover. Then this one emerges and is going to try and shoot the big dragon that has just appeared. Means Benor needs to make a save to not be paralyzed. Come on. Oh well. Venoran's paralyzed, and then probably just a blast at him. Which I think misses. No, it hits. Dang it. Venoran gets paralyzed and shot, just like everyone else's run forward. Fireball! Gimme a dex save.
19.
Flash of genius. You succeed. A mare has saved your life.
Yay.
And all the rubble from you breaks away, and you're okay now.
Yay. I say thank you.
You've been saved by a mare.
Um. So I know the big robot thing is down this corridor.
Yes.
I think we have more pressing issues.
Like a bunch of mind flares.
Court would be saying, but he's paranoid, so it just comes out like.
Can I try and run across this corridor?
You can certainly try that, but it's not gonna be the easiest of things to try. Pew. Does a 30 hit.
Yes.
You take 93 radiant damage as a big
I
laser
don't-
hits you in the
I
face.
go unconscious. I assume
so
I go unconscious.
You
like
get to there and then get lasered in the face.
yeah. That's my turn.
Sonia.
Okay, God, there's a lot of shit gonna have to happen. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Walks over to Big Robot. Casts True Polymorph on Big Robot to make into Tiny Squirrel.
Sure, it's now a squirrel.
Squirrel, jump on. Turn over.
Very well. Fume, it's your move.
My move.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sorry. What's my distance from the enemies right now?
Very far. You are currently like, yeah.
175 feet.
Yep, and they have 3/4 cover from that distance and angle, and they're behind a wall. Also, you've just seen Fireball get like murdered by a laser. He's still alive. He's just unconscious, as a giant laser from over here has just put him down.
Can I fireball to bring him back to life?
Sure, roll a fireball. Roll your firebolt.
Just to, avoid him having to do death saves, which I know he's bad at.
Firebolt. Go for it.
Sorry, my sheet's playing up again.
Roll them. Roll
click
them
on-
dams. You did not click on the damage thing.
It's 13.
No, that's to hit.
Oh, well that hits.
It was a 15 damage and it was an 18 to hit.
It was an 18 to, yeah. You heal for 15 hit points, Fireball.
Yeah.
You're
Even
back
on a
up.
nat 1 you hit.
He doesn't. Nat 1's always
Oh,
missed.
I know, but like technically he literally can't. She literally can't miss.
And that one will always miss.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying technically.
No, technically on that one always misses, so you're wrong. Don't
I
use
mean-
technically incorrectly.
Anyway,
Technically.
Move on to the next turn, that's all I can do.
the final one is gonna peek out just past all of its friends, since it's, just peek out, and then it's gonna try and blast the only real thing that's kind of in range currently.
Oh.
Fireball.
Up, down, up, down.
Alive, dead. Alive, dead.
Pya. Pya. Oh, he's still up. Pya. Pya. And then this one is gonna
I'm
duck
down
back into
anyway.
is gonna duck back into the room. Initiative count 0. This thing gets its stuff back. Cold, it's your turn. Fireball has just been pew-pewed, and you are.
Yeah,
Thing.
I need to
Make
make
your
a
con
con
save.
save.
You fail.
Cheat.
This thing is gonna try and pew-pew at the cold because.
Hang on a minute, is the DC for that con save 22? like the
It
rest of them
is.
were. So I have to nat 20 that just to pass.
Yes,
Damn
you
it.
do.
Yeah,
But don't
I'm
worry.
gonna be perma stun locked.
It's fine. A mare can fix stun, but you know.
Yeah.
And if you roll high enough, I might be able to flash of genius you to be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just gonna pew pew. Probably actually Ben Oren, the giant dragon, because if that gets unstunned, then that's gonna be a problem. Neither of those hit. Goddamn.
You could have shot me as well, and they wouldn't have hit either. So doesn't matter which one of you attacks.
Pew 28. That's gonna hit Ben Oren. Deal 13 radiant.
That was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah, the second one. I mean.
Yeah, the second one. It's now a mare who is going to run to there and still be out of range to heal Cole to do anything other than just try and. Oh no, she'll heal Ben Oren and make it so he's no longer stunned. There we go. Productive thing was done.
Spending all of her time in a lab, she's like, I need to exercise more.
She can run the normal amount most creatures can run. You're just a speed demon, and Ben Oren's a giant like dragon with jets. And he's still slower than you. A living bolt of lightning.
Talk about perspective.
Ben Oren, his turn now. Yeah, he doesn't have a good way of healing Fireball, unfortunately. But he will. It's kind of. First and foremost, he's kind of got to get out of the way of other people. And he's gonna have to cross the threshold. Okay, this is about to hurt him severely. But he's gonna do that, so he takes it for the turn. Which means he's gonna get shot very hard in the side, and it's not gonna be very fun.
The thing has to roll, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It
But,
might roll.
you know.
Oh
My god, it actually missed him! Holy shit.
I was gonna say it could roll badly.
A giant laser goes past and destroys that rubble. Oh, but he just managed to get through it fast enough. That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing. Let's hang on, because
Couldn't that also potentially hit Fireball if it was big enough, the laser?
No, it's a very thin laser. It's not the kind of laser that would, like, you know, murder Fireball while the giant dragon was trying to run past. It can get to here, which means I can finally reveal this room. It sees a bunch of dead mind flayers in this room, and the ones that succeeded. And he's going to try and breath weapon them, because, you know.
Nice.
Yay! Everything's fucked. His character sheet's incredibly
it
fucked.
didn't. It's bugged again.
It's just so fucked. On the bright side, wow, that's pretty good damage. And these things were already injured, so yeah. Can I even make that con save? No. Oh well, it just dies then, because can't make a 48.
Con save.
That one dies, and the rest of them look incredibly injured. They already looked pretty hurt. But
Flashback to him doing that to Lawrence's character and him melting.
Yeah. The squirrel is just like, my body just weirdly feels sad about that happening. It's this one who's gonna try and paralyze the big dragon that just almost killed them all. Alright, it's Ben Oren's thing. Like, he's just not. Just please don't fail this con save, which he does. Paralyze. he's gonna get his shit kicked in. Because they're
I'm picturing a scene out of Monster Hunter now.
still missed, even with the. Oh no, sorry, advantage because he's paralyzed.
Oh no,
Oh,
the dragon's
no.
been downed.
oh, that's not good.
Hmm.
Big, wonderful worm managed to get through that armor plating.
It's a wonderful word.
Doesn't he get to? Oh wait, can he not make saving throws when he's paralyzed? Because
He can. Don't worry.
I was gonna say I always had to make a save every time
He's-
it's happened to me.
He gets to make his int save. Don't worry. He's a good, smart boy.
He's a smart boy.
He's a very, very, very smart boy. He got this, right? He got
It's just
this.
dex and strength saves that you can't make when you're paralyzed.
27. He's fine. Alright. The wormy boy tries to get in, but it cannot penetrate the armor, which is very good.
I was gonna say he's a dragon. He's got scales that'd probably just like try to get through his scales and just eviscerate
He's
itself.
also wearing a giant mech suit, so you know
that helps. That helps.
that is useful. Can't quite get,
Yeah.
but he is a bit hurt by that, and he's not stunned, which is good. He does take the damage, which is not good.
What, 19?
Yeah, but you know he's fine.
He's a dragon. He's
He's
got
a
decent health.
He's a tough one. Fireball, death save.
Why he's alive?
He got shot again.
He got shot by these things
Oh,
twice.
I missed that. Sorry, I must have misheard.
Death save, fireball. You succeed.
Get you back up and you keep going down. So sad.
Sonia.
How much does everyone believe in me?
Based on previous performance in combat situations? I'm not going to answer that question.
That is my turn.
Very well. Fume. Fireball is dying after he got shot.
I will firebolt fireball again to bring him back up.
Do your thing. Cool, roll damage.
21
Fireball,
damage.
you have 21 HP, and you are back up.
And,
and,
shift
you-
over to you.
And Fireball, when you wake up, you see this thing charging its lasers. There's a high probability you're about to be shot in the face again.
I assume it would require my action to reach out and like pull fireball back. So yeah,
It would indeed.
yeah, okay.
This is gonna be a very sad time for Fireball. This guy.
The thing is, if it gets like 110 damage, which I'm assuming is somewhere in the upper echelons of its damage range, I'll just flat out die.
Yeah, you may actually have been safer if I just left you.
There we go. Pew. And then a pew against Ben Oren, because this one. Those ones are kind of boned. But while Ben Oren's paralyzed, they still have a shot of actually winning. Then it's Cole on initiative count 0. Fireball.
Ian's a new
You're
hole.
unconscious.
I don't. With a plus of 14, it can't not miss, really.
It could roll a 1.
It could roll a 1, you know.
It could, but it hasn't.
But you're unconscious again.
Yeah.
As its lasers reawaken.
I like fireball, so he wakes up, looks up, and then I just watch him be fired at the laser, and I'm like, no.
I'm not paralyzed no more.
Yay! What do you do? You've just seen
how
this...
long? How long is it? That's going to take a lot of movement.
You can't deal with
this thing has to roll to hit, doesn't it?
It does, but it's already used its laser for this round.
I
to
just wanted to double. I just
immediately
wanted to double
incapacitate.
check. I just wanted to double check because for some reason for me, it didn't show its attack roll. It just showed the damage. Right. So I can get no longer paralyzed. We'll get across here. Do I have to? Is
Yeah, you're
going on in
fine.
space is counted as difficult terrain or no?
You can move through it because he's an ally, and he will allow you to do that.
So that's as close as I can move with my normal movement. Like to here. Do I? I didn't plan ahead because I thought I'm still going to be paralyzed. Shit, and then a nat 20 happened. Also, it's green now, and that was on the app.
Ooh.
It changed. What the fuck? Or I can step with the wind to close the gap and start laying down some punches. Stuff it. Step with the wind, and I will actually start using this thing again. As much as Cold Grimace is doing so, it's probably the best damage output he's got at the moment in this situation.
A lightning sword. You still miss with it, but you know.
I'll burn a key point to use focused aim to bump that to a 20.
Yeah, there you go. That'll hit. And it's gonna do its little con save to not die. Come on. It can make that. It dies.
Doesn't.
It dies.
Go for the second one.
Okie dokie. Let's see if it's got this. It does not got this.
It dies.
And because I used Step of the Wind, I still have the addition. Actually, I should double check that before I assume. Because I moved from here to here, it used 25, so I still have 45 left. Oh, I can get to here easy. And another one of the Tasha's Cauldron abilities, Key Fueled Attack. When I use a key point during one of my attacks, either Focused Aim or Stunning Strike, I get to make a weapon attack as my bonus action, so I can use the Lightning Blade as a bonus action. No, wait, no. Shit.
You've used Step of the Wind.
Is it an additional attack, or is it
I think
bonus
it's a
action?
bonus action.
Shit. I wanted to pull off that combo, but oh well. I had to use Step of the Wind to get to there. Can I do another thing? Or I could...
Oh yeah, I forgot this happens.
I can Action Surge instead.
Multi-class.
Multi-class for the win, and it's a nat 20! And it's a blue one!
Dead.
Oh, fuck.
We will clear the initiative.
Well, he gets to go, at the very end, he gets to go anime mode again, unleashes the sword, arcs around him, cleaves through the first two, and then just evaporates the third one with a downward swing through them with the sword. Calls back towards our mare. This still doesn't mean I trust you!
We're all on the same team. As I assume Fireball, you want to hurriedly get out of that corridor.
Apparently not. He wants to get shot again.
Oh no, he's left. I'll say he moves over here.
So does that mean it's my turn?
Breaks out. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, we're out of initiative currently.
Go to here. Vortex warp the squirrel to here. Drop concentration.
Ah. An error hath occurred.
Just the the Windows error noise, the dun, that noise.
Future Arya's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, robot!
You hear a lot of metal grinding against each other until basically, all these boys get squished to death.
No, My voice that I put on the map.
Gets pinged over here, and this one sort of gets forced over there. And a bunch of shrub corpses just scraped across the back of this room.
Both future and past are you like, no!
They both look over and are very sad. All the shrubs are dead.
What's happened to Fireball?
We assumed you walked out of that corridor.
Because we assumed you did not want to be shot.
I mean, did I have enough time to actually get up and walk before getting shot?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have walked out of the corridor. Either that or walk towards the thing that was shooting me to shoot back at the thing.
Oh yeah, sure. You could have run towards this giant robot.
That
and get
I mean,
shot.
definitely would have
I
not
would've-
got you squished.
I mean, I would have tried to at least shoot it.
I mean, you could try that. Currently, there's a giant robot fight going on in this room. I don't know if you guys want to get involved in that.
I'll
They're
come around the
shooting-
corner and shoot at this thing.
I mean,
Presenting the 2022 season of Robot Wars.
They're currently battering each other pretty hard.
How much health am I on?
You stand there. I don't know. Fume, roll a firebolt, and some damage.
Sure.
You're on 17 HP, and when you step there, this thing suddenly appears.
Can I fireball it?
Well, it's time for initiative.
For fuck's sake.
As you have stepped there. Wonderful.
Sometimes I feel like you just want to abandon me.
Joseph, I just had a really stupid idea. Like,
I
definitely need DM inspiration to be allowed to do.
blame Joseph.
What would it be?
Well, have to get back round to my turn, but I'll type it out to you and you can decide. Because then it's a nice surprise for everyone. Because it's like massively meta game.
Vanilla needs to get on the initiative count. That number. Then also a mare needs to get on the initiative count. She's coming in. That. Cool. Colt, you're up first. You hear a very bad sound coming from sort of that direction.
He's still in his buzzing, like lightningy, crackling everywhere form. Walks out like to here. This is like the start of initiative, so I can have double movement. I assume I see this thing. Looks at that, looks at the sword, is like, well, I'll in one shot this thing, or one of these things.
So you can do it too!
I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Ah! And with advantage, do a thing.
I love how you're trying to be like, I can do Alan's strongest move. I believe in it.
He's like, I've got a powerful sword. I'm gonna do the thing.
I believe in you,
There's a
Colt,
20
but don't
there's a
kill
20
yourself.
There's a 24 hit.
I think so. Yeah, 24 hits.
All right, that's 14.
Cool. You're about to take a little bit of damage.
Oh no, it's got AoE ickiness.
Oh,
It has-
it's basically like a bailer then.
It has acid bullshit. Yes.
Do I take this damage as well?
No,
Given that
because
I'm right
you're not.
next to him.
Yeah, but you're not attacking it, so you know.
Yes, but I'm right next to it though.
Yeah,
Stop
but
trying to
you're
get
not
yourself
attacking
killed.
it.
Yeah, but there's a thing called splash.
But
Ah.
you're
No, there isn't.
not attacking
Technically,
it.
there literally isn't.
Cool. You take 12 acid damage as you slash at it, and 12 more if you're doing that again. Well, 15 more, sorry, if you're doing that again. And it will take your wonderful 34 lightning damage on the chin.
Damn.
Oh wait, I'm not on the initiative.
Yeah. Patient defense.
It's gonna opportunity attack you, I guess?
With disadvantage because of patient defense.
Yeah. Come here. Oh, disadvantage though. Hang
Yeah,
on.
disadvantage.
26.
Ooh.
And you cannot move away as you are grappled by it.
Silvery
also-
bobs. Silvery bobs.
Oh, silvery bobs.
Yeah.
29. So it still uses the
Okay, so
26.
it's getting the 26.
You
Shit.
you are grappled by it, and you take 15 damage. 15 of them piercings damage. Although,
Well, that didn't go to plan. He's like grappled in a tentacle, and he's like, "Well, that didn't go to plan." Still swinging the sword around.
Oh, technically you're inside its mouth.
Oh shit. Well, still swinging the sword around. Stabby, stab, stab, stab everything.
It's Benoran's turn. He's gonna come here and not acid the creature because not a great plan with his friend in its mouth. He's instead gonna have to try and laser it. So, pya.
Is this
Yeah.
being swallowed thing? Is it like one of them Terrask and or I can't remember what they're called. They're basically like a mimic moon, where if they're in your gob and they take a certain amount of damage to spit you back.
It does have a thing that because you're in this position, it can do.
I hope that
That's
answered your
about as far as
question.
That's not a yes or a no.
Pew. Sorry, now I have to do this stupid because cheat's the most broken thing ever. Pew pew. Trevor is not enjoying that. And then cool. That's Ben Oran's turn. Fume.
How much do I think this thing being reduced in intelligence would help us?
Like,
let's say it
don't...
was too stupid to think at all.
Your guess is it's probably just connected. Your guess is it doesn't really matter because it's getting commands from somewhere else anyway.
Okay.
Actually under a remote control, effectively.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm just trying to work out what I have that can do anything of use right now.
Whereas Colt's head is currently like in a vice-like grave.
The thing is, if I
While
dropped a
he
giant amount of
continues.
fire on top of it, it would probably not be great for Colt.
No, Colt wouldn't have a great time then. No.
I think I'm just like, I think I only have like Firebolt that I can actually cast at this thing and not do something to Colt.
Are you gonna pure Firebolt at it?
I mean, I think I might. I think that might be my only thing I can do.
Fair enough.
You not got Eldritch Blast?
No. Why would I have Eldritch
What?
Blast?
Pew it.
Fire is the only element that matters.
Pew
This
it.
is the fair point.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Or
No,
20?
sorry, 17 does. Sorry, 17 does not hit. It's 20.
Wow. Wow, you saw 20. You saw good damage, and you were like, "No, fuck you."
No, I was distracted by other things. I was looking at stuff.
How could you
Uh,
be distracted? What could possibly be going on right now?
You tell me it hits, and then you're like, "No, actually, no."
And it's gonna take a legendary action at the end of your turn.
It's not near the end of my turn yet. Please stop.
Oh, sure. What are you doing? Now that you've
Uh,
firebolted.
I know that I firebolted. I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to the other side of the
I'd like to get out of here, please. Yes, that would be my ideal situation.
Then that is the end of my turn.
Very well. Everyone, uh, pretty much Sonia, Fireball, Colt, and Ben Oren, give me some con saves. Oh, that's not good.
I got a 20.
That is good.
I'm probably gonna take that 17 that I didn't get to use. Oh yes, yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. I think I will.
Ben Oren gets paralyzed. Colt, you get paralyzed.
Oh, not this crap again.
Is your final result 17?
Be 19.
You're just about okay. That's its legendary action at the end of Fume's turn. Then it's its turn, where it's going to try and extract Colt's brain.
Okay, if that's what it, if that's what it looks like it's doing, can I? Doesn't have to be what I sent to you, but can I try doing the thing I said and you can see what happens? Because I can activate my Mega Wish anytime. Once a week. Now he has to think.
That's a very interesting one.
It is, isn't it? Just popped into my head.
Because what you're technically trying to do is like that, but multiple times. Because it's technically a hive mind of a bunch of people.
But Sonia doesn't know that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying what happens is what happens. I don't even know if that character sheet even exists.
What's your exact wording of this?
I want to bring back the thing that's going to try and kill Colt and him not die.
Okay.
I don't know.
If you're gonna use a wish, you really should know your wording.
I know, but
I think you just fucked it.
It's trying to know my wording and not use metagaming while using metagaming.
I think you just fucked it.
Okay, Colt, does a 21 hit?
Ordinarily, I'd have stuff that would make it so no, but if I'm paralyzed, then yeah.
You're only grappled, right?
Oh,
well, I'm paralyzed as well, aren't I?
He is also paralyzed. Actually, that should be an advantage. So yeah, 27. Yeah,
fine.
It released a stink cloud of paralysis. So
what?
First you take 50 piercing damage.
Cole, what's your AC? What's your AC?
Well, it's up to 27.
It's two less than what it initially hit me with.
So 19. Yes, I can.
You could just say, I wish Colt was as strong as that Alan fella who one-shot this earlier.
But what happens is, it eats Colt's brain, and then...
What brain?
Colt.
He's an idiot. He doesn't have one.
Colt, you're alive again. And as are a bunch of things that are now here.
Where am I at? Because I dropped to 0 there.
Your brain was extracted, and now you are back to life, along with a few other things. 1 second.
It's
I'm
like,
just gonna-
Joseph, this is why I've got that generic townspeople picture.
No, it's fine. I do have a thing for this.
Where am,
just
am,
so
I,
you-
am I at the health I was at the start of the thing's turn?
You are on 1 HP.
Right.
Is it this one? I
Barely,
think
barely
it's the...
clinging to life.
No, it's not that one. Is it this one?
Trawling through the hundreds of old character sheets.
Is it this one? Gotta be this one. Oh well. Is it in here?
Hey, at least this time you didn't die because of Sonia.
Sure, I'm actually gonna say very nice. I'm gonna be very nice. Say
No, don't be nice, be mean.
Fuck off, you.
this person is here.
I don't like it when you're nice.
We do.
This
Well,
person.
no, I was expecting to die today. Him being nice is subverting expectation.
And then
So
this
no,
person.
Lawrence, no, don't stop him being nice.
3 people appear. And then where is it in here? Yeah, and this one is also here.
I live!
Fireball.
Colt, you have also been resurrected.
Once again, by Sonia.
What the hell? Looks around for the thing. He's still got the sword. It was like, where is it? It was biting my head.
I agree, where is it? I want to kill it!
Who are you?
Senti, who are you?
Name's Colt. Are you evil? Are you one of their forces?
No!
Do you know where you are?
No!
Where did you come from?
I was in a big hive mind, trying to beat the shit out of it from the inside. It wasn't working.
Drops the sword. Right. Nice.
Anyway, in
I
the
I respect-
meantime,
I respect your resolve, Senti.
this thing's head lands about there.
So our kaiju did not win.
No.
Where is Craig Charles to
I'll
narrate
cast
this?
Fireball.
Oh, I'm imagining he's on a balcony up there. I'm imagining there's like on a balcony up there. There's like a tan-skinned half elf in a leather jacket just going, "Oh, and that bit's gone flying off."
You're casting Fireball. Cool. You cast it gets to here, and then it doesn't exist anymore.
I'll walk to here and cast Fireball.
Wow, what an amazing thing that doesn't exist anymore. Gets to like here, and then it's not a thing. Anyway, time for laser death. When Ben shakes off his paralysis, he's gonna quickly get these people to safety. Although, does Senti move to safety when Ben tries to scoop you up?
Does she fuck? She would immediately try to make her echo onto the robot to teleport there. Stop punching its head.
Okay, time for initiatives against the giant robot. Finally, the actual boss fight is gonna happen.
Don't worry,
11.
I'll distract it.
Classic.
Now, was it that you found the old picture or the character sheet?
I found the character sheet.
Oh my god, it does exist.
I won't need that, but I will need this, and this. Okay.
Ah, it's shitty initiative.
So magic doesn't work on the big thing?
Apparently not.
Well,
Cool.
I'm out of this fight. Have fun, guys.
My dex is a 16 or +3.
Cool. What's Sonia's dex?
+2. Look.
Cool.
Laser
Right.
beams of death?
It's time for laser beams of death. Alright, Fireball and Senti. Does this hit?
I still don't have the character sheet, so no, it doesn't.
Two or
Yeah,
above hits me.
you should have the character sheet. It still should be in your control.
What should it be under?
Dead characters. I can move it into. Hang on, I'll move
okay.
it in.
Never mind.
I'll move it into allies.
I was going to ask, didn't all of our characters from that one shot get eaten?
Yeah.
Which we all
Well,
have
no,
access to?
actually, Senti was the only one who ended up in that thing. The rest of them ended up with things in their head.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
fair enough.
it needs to roll
I?
100.
I just wanted to put the idea out there.
Okay, what was it?
It needs to roll 105 damage to kill me.
A 19.
Oh, also I'd need to roll initiative. 19. Shit.
Pya! 95 damage right up this row.
10 off killing me.
Ouchie, mouchie.
And round 2 on that same row.
No, don't.
Pew 20. Pew 79.
Wait, is that 1 or 2 death saves you want me to take?
1. It's a
It's
ranged
1.
attack.
It's only 2 if it's within 5 feet of you is a melee attack.
Alright. Boom.
I don't know what you want from me. If it's immune to magic, I've got nothing.
Okie dokie.
I would like to see if I can firebolt the fireball to bring it back. I'm going to shift out and then shift back.
Yeah, sure.
Meh.
When Fume shifts out, does it get its legendary action?
No,
It does look...
legendary actions happen at the end of players' turns.
This is true.
The right bit of it. You come back with 10 HP and I shift away again. I'm basically just a heal bot for Fireball. That is my entire purpose in life currently.
Cool.
Have fun.
Cold.
And what does this feature cost for key? Rough. Well, there's bye the last of me key. I'm gonna use my key to heal myself and use second wind to heal myself as a bonus action. So that 2 key. This is so bad. Is it plus me con? Do I get the con as well? Oh god, that is awful. Do I get the con as well? Plus my proficiency, not my so I get 7 plus, and it's 1d10 plus 2. Yeah, it's 1d10 plus 2. Ooh, max. So I get 19 health. I'm on 20. Yeah, Colt is just gonna like zip into one of the corridors, and it's just gonna like puffing and panting, covered in blood, and he's just like, focus, focus, and like some of the wounds around his head just start like stitching up as ki starts getting like pumped into them. But that eats up all my actions. I'm done.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative for Ameh, who might be able to heal people. So it's actually, yeah, Ameh would have taken her turn. We'll say she goes between Senti and Fume.
Yeah, if she's like starting to like walk into the battle, course is like, if he's supposed to be your old buddy, can you not just switch him off while he's puffing and panting?
And then on her turn, she would have healed you, Senti. So you are conscious, but not on a lot.
Could you maybe do the initiative in the opposite order?
You heal for 6 hit points.
Nice. Better than 0.
Fireball, you're awake. Fireballs aren't seeming to hurt this thing.
Since fireballs at range don't work, I'll fireball here.
Your fireball doesn't even. You try and begin weaving the spell, but it just flits out of existence as soon as you try.
Okay. I'll hold a fiery middle finger up to it,
Nice.
and then my turn.
How do you respond to that? Fireball just flipped you off.
God, you doing something real risky for something in very close stomping range.
That's very true. You might even get to use the ship's ram attack against him.
Oh no!
Bunya, it's your move. This thing seems to... Magic doesn't seem to get very close to it.
Okay. Yeah.
And also, this entire time, the Thomas the Tank Engine theme is blaring.
Just like, it's so fucking loud, it's breaking the speakers.
It's like a much like what Are You is a heavy metal remix.
Okay, I am once again
Tish.
going to waste my action to help myself because it's funny. And I will use Vortex Warp to warp Senti to the roof just above the head so she drops down onto the head.
Dark Souls style.
Very well. That's someone at very close range of, getting punched.
Yeah, but...
Speaking of which, it's gonna take a legendary action.
Yeah, punch yourself in the head.
Try and punch probably Senti, yeah.
No, Fireball just insulted him.
Yeah, Senti's on his head, Fireball. Yeah, but it's also RU, and RU's intelligent enough to know that Fireball can't actually hurt him in this situation. So it's time for a large fist to try and punch Senti.
Wow, taking the agency away from the player whose character is. Jeez.
Does 22 hit?
Does that hit RU though?
No.
Yes. Okay.
Bah.
I'm just gonna like, I made it up here though.
You were on 6 hit points.
Just
And then a giant fist just smashes you in the side of the head.
that feels real. Not in a complaining way saying this, but that feels really fucking difficult to pull off. Managing to punch with full force right next to your head, but not managing to hit yourself.
I mean, you know, that's why he's got a targeting computer. Anyway, on initiative count 0, a thing occurs. Are you? It seems like you got this in the bag. These guys clearly have no chance against you. Until some slight error occurs. Give me a wisdom.
He asks himself.
Cause that...
Oh, it's just like Lawrence RPing with himself.
It's always awful and nobody wants it.
I mean, we enjoy it. You hate it.
He's gonna make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, you go. Sorry.
Fireball. You
Mhm.
feel much fierier now, and it kind of seems like ambient magic has returned to this place. Makes you very happy. As Friendly Are You has shut down the anti-magic field that was in this room. It's his turn.
Well, I'm gonna really need him to resurrect Sandy.
He's gonna try and punch Fireball because
I
he
mean,
got close enough to be punched.
34 hits. He
He's unconscious again, presumably.
kills Fireball outright.
Oh, very interesting.
Because
How much
Fireball
health
was on.
do you have?
He was on 10 health,
Uh-huh.
and he has a maximum of 88.
Oh, very true. Fireball, you have been smushed by the giant IU that is in front of you.
The
You
flame
came
has
into
been put
stomping
out.
range. That is one. Dead
Fume.
boy.
I
Uh.
want to like. Did we establish what happens to Fume when the person who holds the thing goes away? Do I get sucked back into that ring instantaneously?
You are in fact inside your ring.
It's like, Fume, I've got bad. Fume? Where'd Fume go?
This child can pick it up. Alright, that'll happen on initiative count 0. This child will...
It's where Fireball is, though, is the issue.
Oh yeah, actually. You can pick it up. Brilliant.
Ah, my fingers are too big. So
So he finds a small
it is
antenna,
magic.
put it on.
Yeah, it'll resize to fit the giant finger.
If you can even pick it up in the first place.
I mean, it might be too small to pick up.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, he has to take it off a fire first.
Senti,
What fire?
there's no fire there. Exactly. It's just a scorch mark currently.
Scorch mark and a ring.
Okay. This
Senti.
worked in the actual session. Get a nat 20. Shit.
That is a success, but not a one that you were hoping for. Ame is gonna have to charge that thing now. Because there's not many other options that she wants to actually be able to help people.
He's doing a lot.
Gonna have to run out there and try and help people.
Into danger?
I'm there running into danger. What?
There's clearly some way she's
She-
going to profit from this.
Yeah.
She gets to here and then can't really do much else. Well, just gotta hope she can survive those attacks. And then it's gonna be a legendary action from IU to fire laser at the only target I'm at. Pew. That's not fun. Actually, can she? She shields herself and is fine. As you see it reflect just off the armor and shield. Colt, what you doing?
I still have the sword active, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Not that I can reach.
Just if she wants to save Fireball, she has to get there within a minute, and if she wants to heal Senti, she needs to be much closer.
Fireball's dead outright, but what if someone sets him on fire? He doesn't get
He's
resurrected, does he?
Still,
No.
no.
It-
You would need a spell to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is technically nothing for you to aim at right now.
Apart from the big robot. I am going to go with the only ranged attack that I have that is magical and doesn't require me going all the way down there, because I actually, that is actually too much for the movement I have right now. I'll just be like walking into danger with basically no health, so
Just above.
Does a it's a nat 20 for
Yeah.
that much necrotic, as Cold like leans out from the thing and then throws out a hook around the bend, and a mote of magical energy launches out of his fist and smacks the robot in the face. And that's all I can do on that turn. That's literally because I'm all out of key and movement, so that's it.
Cool, cool, cool. Fireball is dead. Sonia!
I don't know.
Jeez, I
Fuck.
just realized Ben Oren hasn't been doing anything this whole time.
He's just been like, oh, there's things happening.
I'm gonna say he spent this time saving those people.
Yeah.
Sure, that's what he did.
Okay, let's just try this. It's definitely gonna fail because I guarantee it will. Can he give me a wisdom save?
A wisdom save? Very good.
It's fucking literally 1 point higher. All you had to do... Wait a minute, I'll make that a 7. Use my last portent.
He chooses to succeed.
I know, that's why I knew it was going to fail, but I'm still using it. Well, I tried.
Cool. That's time to resort that so Ben Oren's actually doing things. But it's Big Boy's turn. He's gonna probably shoot at. Hey, he'll shoot Ben Oren. He can get the angle on that. And then one at a meh. Pya. Pya. Oh, that's unfortunate. And then meh will. She can't shield any. Oh, actually, no. Is she still shielded from the last time? Or has that ended now? Need to search that spell. See how long that
It's
lasts.
until that player's next turn.
Oh, okay, then in that case that misses her. But it hits Ben Oren, which is not a fun time for him. Because he takes 76 damage. It's like, I'm incredibly injured. Yeah, he not looking good. Giant gash ripped open in his armor. His turn, where he's gonna just peek there around the corner. Pew pew, because really all he can do at this point. Well, one of those hit. Damage is still bugged. It's always good. 8-5. Not bad. Not what we're looking for, but you know. Senti, death save.
Yee, gonna get that nat 20 now. That's no, not Sonia. Oh, did it? No, let's try that again. Close, but not close enough.
Well, you're becoming more stable as I use hat. It's Super Amare's turn. She goes to over here and picks up a shiny ring. Fume.
Oh no, Fume, you're in stamping range.
Yes, I am Fume. What do you want?
You have been awakened
I mean, I've been awake this entire time.
You have a new master.
brand new master. This person, otherwise known as the mayor.
Oh no.
Yay! Do you want to
Oh.
place yourself back on the map?
Oh god.
Place yourself right next to where your last master died.
Yeah.
Can you put me back in the initiative order? I think it was next effectively. So I'll roll.
I think you had a
Yeah,
17.
roll an
Yeah, that's what I'm
initiative
saying.
and I'll
That's why I
I'll
said I
edit
think I'm next.
roll an initiative. I'll edit it so it's 17. Cool.
Close.
And then resort. Unfortunately, that's technically an object interaction, which is an action. So that's all she can do.
No, you get one free object interaction.
Oh, sure.
It-
Then she'll
If you meant
then
like the picking up of the ring.
in that case, she'll then resurrect Fireball. Fireball, you're alive on 1 HP. Well, not resurrect. She'll revivify him. Fireball, you're on 1 HP, but and Fume is right next to you. Fume, your old master was revived by your new master.
Aren't you grateful?
The new master is very merciful.
Yeah. Also, you're staring down a several-ton robot.
That. Yeah.
Your turn.
I would like to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet this way. So that I'm not in a direct line for being lasered.
Yeah.
I would like to, now that I'm no longer in its forward-facing arc, try and go for the Hail Mary of attempting to feeble-mind the RU.
Oh, go for it.
Please make me an intelligence saving throw.
It's really bad at those.
That fails.
It chooses to succeed.
Okay,
We've only got one more of them left.
it still takes. What's the number? It's. It takes 46. It takes 9 damage.
Well, every little helps.
And it would have been reduced to intelligence 1 and been unable to do things that weren't, that required any intelligence. Sadly, you chose to pass, so fuck you.
Sadly, you chose to not be reduced to 0 int.
1 in.
Well, 1 in, yeah.
Do I have any other actions? I really just wanted to get back. I really wanted to just get back in that fucking ring, but I'm like, no, I must do something.
Got to save the day.
Almost worked.
Almost. You just need to burn away that last little one. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's me.
Colt. Everyone is now in melee range with it. What do?
You can see I'm measuring things out. I'll have to use the dash action, so I'm not going to be able to make any swings. Actually, the martial arts ability, do I have to attack first, or is the martial arts ability just an attack as a bonus action? And martial arts, where are you? You can use dexterity, you can roll a d4, you can martial arts die, and use an attack. Yeah, I have to hit him first. Cheat. Looks at the sword and looks back at RU and is like, I should be in there. Chuck. And that's all I can do.
It's gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Shit. Is that a 21?
As a 30, unless you are at disadvantage, in which case it would be a 21. I imagine things are not looking great for Colt.
Nah, he goes down. He's not dead, but he goes down.
Cool, you get like there and are unconscious. Fireball.
Oh well.
You are alive again. And you
Fireball
you don't have that ring that you really like.
Fume will shout at you, run to the sides. It seems like you can cast magic if you get out of his line of sight.
I'll run to here
Mm-hmm.
and then cast magic fireball
Mm-hmm.
at it.
Mm-hmm.
Casting it here, like on me.
Yeah.
Very smart.
24 on its dex save.
Well, that passes. I will choose to fail my own deck save.
Well, what actually happens is you cast the fireball, and a little laser on its shoulder destroys the fireball.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
Very sad. Is that your turn?
Fireball will continue to give it the middle finger.
Just really profusely
Yes.
not liking it.
Take the aggro.
Joseph, this does kind of feel like you're just picking on Lawrence now.
I'm sorry, but that's how it negates AoE things.
Is that even like a reaction or anything? Does it eat anything up?
That's what it does. You will have to figure out that ability if and when it comes up more. Poor Fireball.
That's Fireball's turn.
This
yeah.
character was specifically built to counter Fireball.
God, he's probably gonna. It's my turn to get fucked.
Yep.
I mean, it really is not. It's
Unless
meant
you-
to kill
unless you
all
have-
of you.
Unless you have some big, powerful mega spell that you can hit him with.
This,
I mean,
Who does have wish?
no, I don't.
Oh, you should
Use
spend all
the-
the 9th slots.
Do you remember? You made me use it for
I
the
mean-
teleport. That didn't work.
yep.
I mean, I didn't know it wouldn't work.
Okay. This is the only move I've got in my head right now, and it's definitely not going to work because Joseph's got a million things. Sonia is going to cast the catapult spell directed at not the robot,
Oh.
but at
What
Senti.
Are
And
you going to throw
Okay.
Senti at the robot?
no, I'm targeting Senti
Okay.
Okay.
with a potion of supreme healing that I'm launching at her. The only potion I have.
Sure.
The only potion I have.
She's unconscious, but it's a deck save, right? Or is it to hit?
It's a deck save.
In that case, she auto fails deck saves because she's
She's hit by a
unconscious.
glass bottle full of liquid.
So is hit by a glass bottle full of liquid.
Excellent.
Roll damage and healing.
Well, I mean, the damage would be an auto fail.
Yeah. So roll damage and healing for the catapult spell, and then the healing for the potion, and we'll see if this works.
It would be great if the damage did more than the healing.
Well, no, the damage would hit, and that would be the one fail death save, and then the healing would
Yeah.
activate.
That is a good
Sure.
point.
Go for your heals.
Which is that one.
I mean,
Oop, come on. Plus.
Alright. Senti, you're on a lot of hit points. Alright, now.
just in
count.
time for it to be the robot's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but actually, on initiative count 0, something you're all gonna love shows up. Friendly.
What?
Friendly,
Friends?
friendly man. Along with other friendly.
No, Fireball doesn't have friends. He's got slaves and people who want to kill him.
Alright,
Fireball
they'll-
doesn't have a slave anymore.
okay,
sadly.
they'll leave
If-
then. They'll leave.
You.
They'll not help.
If
Fireball
only
may not
Colt
have
was
friends,
conscious,
but we do.
if only Colt was conscious, he'd be jumping for joy. He'd be like, I get to fight alongside you, but he's not. He's unconscious. Shit.
I'm also very sad that I just realised that I know they're guns, but it just looks like the big robot's giving everyone the middle finger on both hands.
Because it is at the minute, yeah.
Also, Fireball,
totally
you don't have a slave anymore. Sorry about
Yeah, even his slaves abandon him.
God,
that. Abandoned, forcibly taken.
Yeah.
And
These
it's
are all
actually
the same thing.
him up
Definitely.
first. Let's see how close he can get to this thing. Ah, yes, he can just walk straight to it without having to do anything special. He's a fast boy. It is too bad he used his big moves earlier, but oh well. He can still stab it very hard.
fuck, I'm gonna actually have to look at the fucking mile-long list of things that Sandy does.
Yeah. Go! Murder attack. Damn it, misses. Again, murder attack. That one's gonna hit. Yay! Very big. Does a big
71?
whack.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't look best pleased by that. Keep going a little longer. Because, guy, how many extra attacks does this guy have actually? I need to find that.
I mean, if he has 20 levels in fighter, he'll have 4. Plus
Okay,
action
well,
surge, so you'll have
fighter's
8. And then plus whatever other shenanigans you have going on.
I mean, if he's 20th level fighter, he's got at least 2 action surges.
He is not 20th level.
You can't
Pretty
use
sure.
both action surges on the same turn.
But he can do that. Cool, let's buff it.
Nat 20. The opposite. Shit. I don't know what that is. Oh, no, that's
he's-
damage. That's damage.
That's damage. He hits
Yeah.
on both of those. But, you know, not them
When
all.
39 is your minimum.
Yeah. Well, no. That's because you rolled like 3 ones. It's not his minimum, technically.
I am not. Hang on a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
He's
8, 9.
fucking this RU
Yeah,
up.
his
really-
minimum is like 13 or something.
He's fucking RU up real bad. And then that's. You guys all look fine at the minute, right? Or is he action surging?
Fireball's almost dead.
Okay,
he
yeah.
says to him.
He's like, okay, yeah, action surge. You got it, my dude.
It looks down at the fire spluttering next to him.
Well, he misses one of those.
The dude who he probably has a very good gauge on how strong they are is unconscious on the floor.
Are you not having the best of time? Fun fact.
Now, whose turn is it after that?
Well, actually, Ayu's about to take a legendary action to try and fuck this guy up.
Will that in any way encompass Fireball?
No, because
Okay.
he's trying to kill the guy who just like did over like several hundred damage to him, and so he's specifically focusing him with as much lasery death as possible. Let's go. Ah, yes.
Oh.
That was a good legendary action. Just.
Ah!
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Jesus Christ!
Jesus!
Fucking hell! That was not a great time for him. He's immediately having a bad time.
Does he have like 274 health?
I mean, he has more health than that, but like, ow.
Yeah,
Fucking-
you're gonna have a big. Even if you're a Tarask, that's gonna hurt. Jesus.
On top of the fact that this guy has literally fought like an entire army of things before he got here. Well, that was a good legendary action, and now it's his main turn. Time for some lasering on that one guy, because fuck that one
That
guy.
one guy in particular.
And is this rolling with advantage, or is it just taking the first number?
He is, because he did things on his turn, which are
Hmm.
not good. That's
Fucking
not a fun
hell.
amount of damage. It's not a fun amount. Alright? He's not looking in a great state now.
Hey,
Oh
you're
my
right.
God.
This thing is dangerous.
He's really fucking not looking in a good state.
It's just like,
Fucking
instead
hell.
of aiming at him, he just places the gun above his head. Just fires
And
down.
And just empties it. There's now like just a fucking pit around Alan.
Like, oh god. Alan is bleeding profusely from the everywhere, but he's alive. Holy shit. And he ends his turn. Ben Oren's turn.
Ben Oren,
He's
fuck
like,
this guy up.
he's gonna try shooting him. Actually, yeah, he's probably just gonna shoot him.
Is Ben Owen going to like attach the laser that this robot's got to his mech suit? Like,
I mean, if it's lying around, yeah. He'll
Can-
take it.
can Fireball take it instead?
That's a question of loot at the end of the fight and whether this laser will be intact at the end of the fight. That's good damage. That's good damage on RU.
I mean, that second one's a crit, right?
Well, he missed with the first one. So, you know.
Oh, he put that one in.
Senti, you are alive.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to think so hard about this. Okay.
Fucking hell, the 2 crit. That was brutal.
Two crits, and if any of them hit any of us, we'd be dead immediately. No
Oh.
coming back from it.
And Spacer's still alive. He's not having a great time, but he's alive.
Right,
He's thinking I'm gonna need a holiday after this.
let's see if I can get all of this right. The slightly worse version of the OP NPC. Okay, bonus action to create my echo. Then attack 1 with advantage because Jesus. Oh, I have to unclick Rage because I couldn't have activated that because reckless, of course. Does 26 hit?
Yeah.
Thank fuck
go
for that.
it.
Big numbers. Remember when this was terrifying?
Those were the days.
That was terrifying, but nowadays you look a couple things up and it's like 106 plus 184.
Okay, then when you yes, then I will activate 1 use of Unleash Incarnate so I can make another attack. Ooh, 19.
No, will
Boo.
not hit.
Then I'll make my second attack.
I remember when dealing over 20
Wow!
damage, that definitely
Holy-
misses.
What?
More than 20 damage in one attack, that's so strong.
I'll use a second Unleash Incarnate. 23. Is that it?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh my god. Look, hey, that's a big number. It's 2 digits.
Oh, yeah,
26.
What level am I? Okay, I'm
I mean,
not.
40 damage isn't bad.
And then I'll activate Action Surge.
Oh.
And then we go again.
Yes, this time getting my whole 2 damage because I have a free bonus action now. So I get my Rage. Whoop-pee. Attack. 27. Unleash Incarnate. I'm about to run out of that. Oh!
Ooh.
That's better.
Nice.
Second attack. That's a miss.
Miss.
Final Unleash Incarnate. Okay, I have used everything. Did it help if I was aiming for the neck? Literally from both sides.
You did a fair chunk of damage to it, Like, you did pretty good. That one crit was definitely a chop at the neck that was like, eh.
I am now fucked.
It's a meh. Time for healing cold.
I was expecting that to go Hammer of Thunderbolts on him, to be honest, but okay, I'll not turn that down.
I mean, Hammer of Thunderbolts is good, but also an ally that can punch way harder than, like, sure, a full round of Hammer of Thunderbolts is good, but Colt with his sword is probably a bit better.
Is
You
the
are
sword
wrong.
is the sword still active, or does that require my concentration and/or consciousness?
The sword is no longer active.
Colt will now get advantage because he's technically flanking with the person on the other side.
That's
It's
true. You're
true.
flanking with Alan Spacer.
And if you get underneath, you're flanking with Senti.
Yeah.
Go for the
Although I don't think
balls,
it'll-
Court.
Go for the balls, Cole.
Watch out, it might have a laser like Metal Gear Rex.
Oh no!
Anyway, that's pretty much all she can do. I guess she can engage with it by standing slightly closer. But, Fume!
Yeah.
Do your turn!
Wait a minute.
Murder this giant robot.
So I've worked out that I can fit 7 cubes worth of firestorm on top of him.
Uh-huh.
Is that 7 deck saves?
Look this up.
Is it 7 separate cubes worth of firestorm?
Go on, I'll allow it.
Okay, so I would like to do 7 on him and 1 on fireball. there are a number of fails there. One,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4 fails and 3 passes.
Okay, all the ones that it succeeded were erased from existence
Sure.
by several lasers, obliterating them.
So
I mean,
it
you could put one of
is-
the fails on me.
I did. I said that already.
Yeah.
So it takes 31 from the first one. I suppose it's probably easy just to like roll the one. So it failed
Yeah,
4
just-
of them. So it loses 120, 124 damage from that.
Cool.
And Fireball gains 31 health.
You did it good. Well
Thank
done.
you.
It looks much more melty now.
And I'm like, please die.
It's still standing there.
Why? Why won't you die?
Question: how tall is this robot?
Is that your turn?
That's everything I can do in a turn.
This robot is precisely 65 feet tall.
Okay, so the 2 people at the top won't be affected by any fireballs that I shoot at its feet.
No.
Good.
Anyway, now this person, who I'm sure won't be able to do much of anything. Cast spell. Let's see if this thing will pass, and then when it fails, it'll just choose to succeed anyway. Yeah, it definitely chooses to succeed. Right, that's that turn done. Well, almost won that fight, but
Right, so gets woken up by a mare, sees what's going on, and then sees Alan on the other side, and he's like, "Yes, fighting side by side, finally!" Ha! And it just starts wailing. It's like, "No sword, don't need it."
go
Goes for
murderers.
goes for punches. 24 hit. Yep.
Yeah.
And another. Whoops, that should have been at advantage. Do you want us to roll again, just in case I get a crit?
Yeah, roll another one. I mean, 19 misses, so roll another one in case you hit.
Yeah, roll with advantage. 23 hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Does it use the damage on the top one or the bottom one? I don't suppose it
Uh,
matters.
Just use the damage on the bottom one because it was the one that hit. But
Yeah, fair. And because of martial arts, because I attacked, I get to make a third one.
go for it.
And I've got no key to boost that.
You may.
Oh well, just starts like punching, but just for flavor, I'm just gonna say he's using his grappling hook to swing around RU and hit various parts of him. So
Oh, yeah,
he's darting about and being maneuverable.
Nice. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Fiery ball. What do you do?
Okay. I'm going to use my last fireball,
Oh, the last fireball.
and I will aim it. Should I? But should I center it on in a place that would affect this other person? And depend. I'll shoot the fireball at this thing's crotch.
Go for the balls, fireball.
Sure. Dex save from it. It obliterates the fireball from existence.
Oh no, there was a laser down there.
There was. A crotch laser comes out and destroys it. Fireball, you cry tears of fire.
Only highbrow humor on this show.
Yeah.
Being upset that his fireballs have been stamped out.
Phrasing.
You'll try and walk away from it.
Okay, that's. Handspace is gonna use a thing to take that attack for you. I'll wait for this to be a fucking crit. It wasn't. That's good.
I mean, he doesn't have to.
He is going to, though, because you would get smushed by it. Whereas he still has enough health to take some hits. Like, you know. He's looking real hurt, though. Sonia, your move.
Your move, Ugyo. Alright, well, probably gonna be fucking useless, like a lot of stuff, but just gonna focus in on the crotch. Casts Nethea's Mischief. And he needs to
make... Is this an
make...
AoE spell?
It's an area, yes.
Cool. He needs to make a...
Wisdom save.
Oh. He fails.
He is now charmed by me.
Okay. He's immune to charm.
Oh, good. Well, 1 in 4 chance.
Is that your turn?
Sure.
Spacey time. Time for a good old stabbing. Oh, 2 of those hit. Doesn't have too much more left in its tank. He will action surge to try and end this thing, because hot damn. Put up a great fight with those like 2 crits in a row. I believe.
Do you how strongly do you believe?
Not strongly enough, apparently, because it survived.
Oof.
It's not looking great, but it's still up.
The damage is accumulating.
It's gonna use its legendary action to fuck up that guy who just dealt like 400 damage to it. Oh, that's not good. And then it's time to murder someone else. Probably the person who threw a firestorm on it. Because it's now its turn. Gonna make a pew. Does a 33 hit Fume?
A 33 unsurprisingly hits Fume.
Take 98 radiant damage.
Ah, good. I would like to Hellish Rebuke.
Oh. What do?
Give me a second, I need to check. I'll do my damage and I'll come back to you with that in a second. Okay. So, you need to make a save, I believe, for this hitting you.
What kind of save?
Hellish Rebuke. Blah, 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 blah. You make a dexterity save.
31. Is
Cool.
31 good enough?
A 31 does pass. You do take half as much damage on a failed save. It is not an AoE, so that doesn't do anything. It's just
This is
I
true.
hit you back.
Sure. How much
So-
damage do you
Give me a second. I need to.
Because this, oh, it's getting pretty close.
So 20, 30, 31, half to 15.
Is very injured, but it is still live.
Fume also still live, but barely.
It is still live.
Well, time to correct that mistake. For another little pew against the fume. Actually, it's gonna make 2 pews, 2 laser blasts instead of 1 laser beam. Fume, I
That
assume that
hits.
hits.
Fume
38.
is down.
And then 1 against Colt.
Not
23 hit
Colt.
23.
Yeah.
Defensive duelist, actually, so it doesn't hit. He shoots a laser beam, and Colt is just like, "Not today!" Backhands it.
Can you catch a
backhands it
laser
away.
beam with your catch projectiles?
No, I was going to ask Joseph something like that, but we'll leave that until later.
Yeah, Kung Fu
Um,
Panda redirected.
Yeah, I'd like that, but we've already talked about that before, using my hand. So I'm just going to say no, but with defensive duelist, I can at least wreath my hand in lightning and just backhand it away from myself.
Sure. Anyway,
Just
that
Dragon Ball
probably-
Z style, backhand it, and it just goes pew into the ceiling.
Van Oren's probably gonna get the kill on this one.
But if I backhand it into the ceiling, does rocks fall and all you dies?
Unfortunately,
just for the
No.
meme.
an attack. It landed. That probably means he's dead. Because I don't think this can roll low enough to not.
No.
Okay. As the giant laser beam goes through the IU.
So was that the right thing this time?
No comment.
Santi will continue to chop off the head.
Ben Oren is gonna try and get one of them cannons. Oh man.
Tell me when I roll my death save.
Never, because healing and then some healing. Amaya has saved you both. She's not gonna let her brand new genie die, come on. You both gain 12. Oh yeah,
Thanks.
and also, I guess Alan Spacer as well. Lawrence, you're mute.
I want to firebolt a man.
You're gonna firebolt Amaya.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
12.
You, like, it just goes into her armor and does nothing. She just looks at you. Uh-huh.
Again.
She approaches you.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Fire touch 25.
Shields. Fuck you. Time for a bonk.
Sonia will run forward and be like, just guys, don't rest on your laurels too much, because don't forget, the one I brought here can jump between bodies.
Fireball, you're unconscious. And then MS stabilizes you.
Am I? I've got 32 health.
Oh, sure, then you're still awake. What do you do?
As-
You've just been hit a bit.
Old
You gonna
master,
keep-
new master, please don't fight.
You gonna keep going with this?
I get.
Yeah, can you two give it a rest? We've literally just fought for our lives. Also, as Colt walks past Sonia, he's like, "Isn't that one that you've got cool though?"
Yeah, but no, I mean, this one could have jumped out.
Oh. Oh.
It still has this big spaceship.
And scene.
Turns to Alan. Turns to Alan. He holds out a fist for a fist bump.
He'll give you a fist bump.
Yeah. And then at the
Like-
same time, and then immediately after, he's like, "So you mentioned a core. This core thing, does that stop what Sonya just mentioned?"
You just gotta kill his main data banks. It should be somewhere around here.
Well, if we put this thing down, surely there's not that much left standing between us and whatever that is.
Oh yeah.
Right.
These will reveal pretty much everything else on the map. You guys can see what Alan was busy doing. You just look up and slightly over.
Yep, that's a lot of dead mind flares.
He went through the bulk of them.
There's just this way.
And
Is that the only place left?
here as well.
Yeah. Which, is behind the giant robot, so it would make sense to be over here.
Where he's going, sorry?
Here-ish, I believe.
That way is a room completely engulfed in rubble.
Okay,
My
so
lord.
the thing is not over there, is what you're saying.
It is just a room full of rubble.
You just assume that the room behind the giant robot's where the giant robot controls are. Oh well.
Fireball, you walk into this room.
Mind flares.
No, it's are you.
Thousands
Golden
of
Hand,
them.
and two shrubs. It's old are you.
Hello?
Hello.
Please don't kill us.
Give me a good reason not to.
I helped you take down the big robot
You also mind controlled me.
so that you didn't kill me. Like you're trying to.
Wanna buy some drugs?
He does have good drugs.
What drugs can a fireball take?
Have you ever thrown chemicals in a fire?
Yes, that's what. Funnily enough, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I was like, so if he snorts some potassium, he'll turn green.
It's a different kind of high.
Yeah. When most people get high, they see colors. When Fireball gets high, he becomes the colors.
So, just
What can you do to convince me not to kill you?
I can tell you this, that I know that if I was this backed against a wall, I would probably start initiating the self-destruct. So, there's a warning in
well-
that?
Old are you? You've currently been. You figured out where all the souls have been going.
Okay, good.
Any
You were
clue
in
where the data bank
people-
says that we need to find to stop this?
You was in one of the data banks.
Yeah,
So-
I figured out where they are.
If I were to get you to blow this place up, would that get rid of the evil version of you?
It would, but it would also kill... Calculating. 6.8 billion souls.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So where are these data banks, please? That would be very helpful.
DM.
They are mostly scattered throughout this section of the ship.
Cool. We will go and systematically destroy them all.
Sure. You can start purging them. This is the first one. The second one is like up here. The third one is this. A bunch of these rooms have servers in them that you can start destroying. But this IU will also say many of the servers do have like people on them.
I don't understand.
What does that mean?
People aren't computers. Silly are you?
Van Oren's like thinking over here for a bit, and Amaz like, that's the problem. She's
What?
gonna like plug into this server and start doing stuff.
Oh man.
No, I don't want any of your silly chemicals.
Are you sure?
They would just burn inside of me. That I have no use for that.
But they'll make you feel really cool. Or hot.
No.
Or like you see a bunch of elephants everywhere.
Or you could taste purple.
True, you can taste purple with this one.
Well, I saw a bunch of hippo people that were murdered before, so...
There's 2 of them left.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was about 20 before.
I mean, there was thousands and thousands before.
There was. Now there are 2.
Which, you know, is like a net positive. There's twice as many.
Yeah, as when you started, technically there's double the number of Constantine.
But ultimately, you're responsible for everything that's happened.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can go destroy that squid thing now.
Can't you destroy it?
I mean, I can, but
I assume when these 2 Constantines hear that, they immediately start trying to kill the squid thing.
Yeah, sure. If basically he's like, Fireball, you were offered the destruction of it, so he's like, okay, I don't need it anymore.
In that case, those 2 Constantines immediately start stabbing this thing to death.
Stab. It just stands there, like, I am dying.
It's not that I wanted. I wanted to get the one who is ultimately responsible for unleashing those things. That killed him at least twice, gesturing back at...
Didn't we just beat that guy up? Hang on a minute, what's she doing?
She's currently plugged into this server.
What are you doing?
Apparently there's people in the servers, but...
She's quite quiet at the moment.
So how many servers have been destroyed so far? Was it 2?
So far nothing has been destroyed.
Oh, okay, I thought there was 1 or 2 that had been destroyed in this room.
So you say you would...
What are you doing?
Amaz just like, I'm searching through and seeing if I can try and lock out the other one and try and get try and move all the souls into one and then get IU out of that one.
So you're saying you would destroy everything if I were to attack you?
What?
You said
nobody said that.
You said you would initiate the self-destruct system if I were to attack you.
No, I said in my programming I would know that if I was pushed against a wall this bad, I would activate it. I'm not the one currently pushed against the wall. The other one is. I am trying to help by giving you a warning.
Then why haven't they
Uh,
already?
They might be trying to initiate it while hiding from you.
Yeah, Fireball, you know the giant robot we just fought? I think what he's talking about is that one once is going to destroy itself. He's not threatening you he's not threatening you directly.
From what I can tell, a mayor is currently trying to track down that version, so they must be trying to do many system activities while also fleeing.
Graham, the Constantine's got to murder that mind flare.
Yay!
They found IU's body, so.
So
the good
Arya was
one.
like, yeah, you can have it now.
Wait, is
Sounds
this
like, yeah.
Golden Arm?
Yes.
Yeah, Golden Hand. The one who's trying to sell you drugs.
Didn't I take your drugs off you before?
I got more drugs. Always got more drugs.
Like,
Give me them.
the ship was 50% made of drugs.
Pass them to. Give them here.
Well, you want to buy them first.
No.
No, how
Give.
No.
Golden Hand, what about this? We'll let you have the drugs for free if you promise not to hurt us. Peace
Suppose
offering.
it's fair. Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's already kind of a bit too late about the whole hurting thing. I did kill some of the shrubs on the little ship we were on. They were getting in the way.
Yeah, yes, I remember. I am trying to look past this.
This is not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Like,
What's your progress?
Can't talk, busy.
oh well.
Colt is just like looking over her shoulder because I'm not convinced a 17 was enough to confirm whether she was like bullshitting or not. I mean, he won't. He's not smart enough to understand what she's doing, but he's at least just trying to like read the text and just see if it's like move people here.
If you look at the eyepieces in her armor, you can see currently text is flashing in front of them, and like there's a wire that's coming from her suit that is jacked into the server. She's basically trying to digitally fight IU currently, and it's a bit of it's a bit annoying because he's an entirely digital entity and very good at not getting murdered.
Could you all please stop distracting my new master from doing her job?
I'm not distracting her. I'm just making sure that there isn't a thing saying self-destruct and she's not clicking it.
Why would she possibly click that? She is currently inside the building.
Cole just like pinches his like the bridge of his nose and he's like, never mind.
Can Fireball go back to the ship?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
can start heading off.
Do you really want to do that?
What was up with them?
Anyway, I think at this point I'm gonna end the session there with your triumphant victory and meeting of friend over here.
Look at the beautiful boys who aren't dead.
It's a relatively good place to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where they got teleported to. One of the squid people that was on your side teleported over to the ship, grabbed them, and then teleported back here.
Alright. I also realised I can technically give RU a happy ending.
Wow, please don't. Not in front of everyone else.
How do you do that to something that is entirely digital? Oh no!
I was
Disgusting!
I was more meaning the good one. Also, I love how I am the one saying the nice thing. You're the dirty-minded perverts. Yay! So
Also,
is that good?
another-
Is that good enough for you? You were complaining it was too easy. Is that good enough?
Who was complaining it was too easy?
Cold over and over.
Well, just about that one instance,
Yeah.
just because it was like, hang on a minute, this is where we had to go. Wouldn't we be nearly dead? Because this is what he thought was going to happen.
Yeah, you were right, but
This is what he was preparing himself for, and then we ended up on that train, and he was like, "What? What?" I'm so confused. But now he's like, "Yeah, defeated the villain, more or less. Made new friends. Used the power of friendship to kill God. Done it."
you only died once.
I got knocked on. Yes.
Well, yeah,
remembers.
I did get my brain ripped out that one time if we're splitting hairs.
Initially, he thinks about the giant RU robot fight, and then it's just like, yeah, head bite.
Oh yeah, that happened. I kind of blacked that out.
Yeah, my brain kind of went, "Don't want to feel this," and switched me off.
My brain quite literally went.
True.
And then switched me off, and then went.
It's episode 56. Joseph told me we will either love it or hate it. So what's the verdict at the end?
Yes. I know this is being quite a bit cheeky, but there's no chance we leveled up off of this encounter, because we did immediately last time. But
yeah,
this was like the hardest boss fight by far.
You leveled up for this encounter was the thing.
But can all the
Fair
old
enough, I just
people
wanted to
level up?
ask.
Sure, old people can level up if you're not up to the anyone who's not up to the standard party level can level up, and
Ooh,
no,
levels for
Sonia, that doesn't mean
Constantine.
you can level up.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Constantine gets a level.
Yeah, Constantine can level and stuff, and everyone who's not like, what are you guys, 15 or higher?
15 currently.
Yeah.
Can have a little level up.
Yay. And then,
Including old are you? Oh.
ooh. And then we all lived happily ever after. Because
Yeah.
we've saved the universe now, right? Right?
No.
We've helped.